Hey everybody. All right. Should be a good day today. Trying to think what kind of a mega I could run here. I'm thinking for basketball spots, I could put in spots in the Donner's Optic and get that one moving along. Baseball wise, okay. And maybe I'm trying to think of other ones here I can play with. Hey, Paul, Greg, great to see you guys. Football break, I think. Or do we do? Oh no, we can do that soccer break. Try to get that one rolling. We can do this. That's then we got 10 spots for basketball PYT spots. And so I'm thinking ideally I'd like to pull the same teams for both halves. Yeah, how about so that would look like, I'm just figuring out some numbers here, guys. Give me just a second. Holy Jesus. I don't know if I could do that way. Yeah, I can't do that. That'd be too much. I guess maybe what I could do is maybe switch out the big mixer for another. What if I did this? That makes things a little better. Let me also look at this list. 6 games. Maybe a little bit helps. Yeah, carries 6, it looks like. That's a little much. That'd still be 2 players per spot. Trying to think how ambitious I want to go here. Sorry guys, I'm still trying to think this through. That we can do. All right. I was just trying to figure out which teams I wanted to pluck out of the 2 optic PYTs. I wanted to pull out teams that were decent, but I couldn't pull the best ones lest I make it a little too, as I like to say, lopsided as far as the mega filler and balance of it is concerned. This. I want to move these guys up here. Okay. All right. Let me get these spots pulled. I'm also going to be pulling a bunch of spots again towards our friends in the Topps Chrome 5-caser. All right. So again, I do apologize. This will take a little time. But when you guys see the filler, the mega filler, you guys will like it a lot more. By the way, guys, don't forget. For some of you guys, you may just be seeing it. For the first time, we're offering up. Pick Your Superstar Break WWE, the brand new WWE Chrome Cactus Jack. We got a Pick Your Superstar Break up for that right now. It's a full case. Okay, so. Update. And I'll be pulling the same 5 teams at number 2. Oh, it looks like Manchester United's going to have a penalty here at the death. And this dumbass is going to take it. so Hawks, Heat, Jazz, Suns and Wizards. Hawks, Heat, Jazz, Suns and Wizards. Okay. All right, so I pulled 5 teams in each of the 2 half cases of Optic Basketball. They're the same 5 teams. Sunday Football Mixer. We pulled some spots from that. You can also win your way to Sunday Football Mixer at Optic H2 box. There it is. Well done, Bruno. Still trying to figure out why you spend all that money on Benjamin Sesko. Is really good at taking penalties. You don't give him the ball, but what do I know? All right. Firehand. And Sapphire. Okay, so I got those pulled. Now I need to pull more players as Topps Chrome Delight. 5 casers. It's going to take a little time, guys, as I said. Alright, so let me take this group, put this over here, sort these alphabetically. Okay. I'll be pulling 60 more names, so we'll be down to 30 names left on the list, or less now if somebody picks up another player while I'm doing this. Yeah, the only thing that sucks is that when pulling players from PYPK, pick your player break, then I have it's just a tedious process. Sorry, guys. I'm still working this through. I promise we'll get the break soon. But if I can do something to help push along the 5-caser, I'm going to do it. Maybe I just say how long this takes. Oh, I thought I clicked on the next page. There it goes. Let's see. Earl. Let's see. Mark Burley. Mark Teixeira. Oh, gosh. Sorry, guys. Still pulling players. I'm working on this. I promise. It's just, unfortunately, this is the only way I can do this. There's no way I can, it's something I'm going to have to talk to my esteemed webmaster about. There a way I can pluck these players out faster. Okay. Oh my gosh, I'm almost there. I can see the end of the tunnel. Come on, baby. Right, Valente. William Contreras this time. What the hell? Come on. Uh-huh. 6 players on the last page to knock out. Okay, finally got all these players pulled. All 60 of them I wanted to pull. Sorry guys, I knew that took a few minutes. There's no easy way to do that, unfortunately, on the site for me. Alright, so this will knock this down to 30 players available to be purchased. There'll be another 60 players we're putting in today's mega filler, that the ones I just pulled. Duplicate this. 6 typo. Okay. All right. Okay. Mega filler top 30. Okay. And publish. Okay. All right, we have a Mega Filler. It's live in store. I got some players moved on Cactus Jack already. Okay. All right, so that's posted. All right. I know that you guys are waiting for some action. I get it. All right. Bowman Chrome U Sapphire is sold out. We got another one of those up for you guys here shortly. Oops, cancel. I want to do. I got something else. I think that sold out. A couple things actually. Topps Chrome Blaster sold out, right? Yes. Actually, I need to look. Shit. Made a mistake on my edit post. I was meaning to put spots in the Firehand Next Level mixer in the Mega initially, but I didn't. Damn it, something else is gone. I just don't know what. Oh, yeah, this one's painted Mega Filler. Okay. Live Golf's at 6. Silhouette's at 10. Okay. All right. Did I download a list of these yet? I have not. All right, let me get a list of names for our opening action. So I'll make sure I have these names now as well. Okay. Okay. That's good. That's good. What else? This one is good. 13. 27. Yep, that's right. Okay. That's good. This is good. Okay. All right, Blaster 34. I know, right? Maybe I can actually start breaking. Okay. 21. Couple more superstars gone. Cactus Jack. All right. All right, let's begin. All right, guys, we're doing 2025 Topps Chrome Baseball Blaster, Ram Teams Box Break 34. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you guys, as always, for your support of Firehand Cards. We appreciate you guys very, very much. The last 5 spots in this hobby case will be awarded out in this break right here. All 3 teams are in. Roll the die determines how many times you randomize the list of participants and teams first. Once your teams are drawn out, we'll open up the box, show off the goodies. Then after that, back to the randomizer for 3 additional clicks to determine who is the lucky recipient of which participants are lucky recipients of those hobby spots. All right, here we go. All right, 6 clicks. All right, Jordy at the bottom, Pro Reach at the top. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, Frank at the top, Yodo bottom. Angels top, Yankees bottom, 6 clicks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Red Sox at the top, Guardians at the bottom. Okay. BC, Rockies, B Mal, Marlins, B Mark, Braves, Pirates, and Rays. Box break, Orioles, Calvin Humphrey, Giants, Detail and Design, Mets, Frank, Red Sox, Reds, Royals, and Nationals. Excuse me. Graham Elmera, Diamondbacks. Gump, Angels, Yankees, and Dodgers. Jeff MU, Tigers. JMC Bong, Blue Jays and Cardinals. Jordy C, Brewers. Josh Taylor, Cubs. Pro Reach. Rangers, Twins, and Astros. Timmy Mine, Athletics, Yodo. Excuse me again. White Sox, Phillies, Mariners, Padres, and Guardians. Alright, see what Blasters got here. Matt McLean, Ray Wave. Kodai Senga, Ray Wave. Christian Campbell, Sepia. Alright. Tomoyuki Shigano, Sepia. Power player Shohei Ohtani. Nick Gonzalez, Ray Wave. Josh Naylor, Sepia. Dustin Harris, Ray Wave. Found an auto, guys. For the Brew Crew, James Meeker. All right, going to Jordy CO1. Nice every once in a while. You open up blaster box, find an auto. I won't complain about that. And Marco Luisiano Sepia. All right. Well, just the fact we pulled an autograph makes this blaster better than average. Otani Power Players, Christian Campbell Sepia rookie, and the autograph to James Meeker. You know, it's funny. Sometimes when you see an autograph out of blaster, it's a guy that you never see in Hobby or Jumbo, which is interesting to say the least. All right. All right, guys. 3 more clicks after click 3. The owners of the first 5 teams on the list win their way into the Topps Chrome Hobby case. Let's get it. Good luck. 1, 2, and 3. All right. Top 5. Rangers, Mariners, Athletics, Nationals, and Guardians. Let's see. Pro Reach has the Rangers. The Mariners, Yodo. Athletics, Timmy. And see the last 2 spots. Nationals, Frank. And Guardians, Yodo again. All right. And you guys are juiced in. That will do it for Blaster 34. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you guys again, as always, for your support of Firehand cards. And good luck to everybody that's in the hobby case that is coming up next. Until next one. No, I think he's referring to the buyback cards. But if I were to pull a buyback out of a blaster, I might literally crap myself. That's what he's referring to. What's up, Ben? Posted. That's, yeah, those things, both of those things are very possible. My belief is this: the Mariners make the playoffs. I don't think you can take that MVP away from Cal Raleigh. And per our conversation the other day, Dustin, it feels like Kyle Schwarber could have a hammerlock on that MVP by the middle of the month. I will the auto out of blaster with my hat. That's a fair point. I didn't think about that. I guess maybe I did. All right, got another player gone on the pick your player. Mega fillers at 58. WWE Cactus Jack, we've already moved 10 spots out of that. It's only that picker superstar break is only 100 names deep. It's 96 individual names and 4 catch-all spots. And for the first time, I made a WWE break Superfractor bounty eligible with that one as well. So just a heads up. Yeah, it may sway some of your guys' decision to take a shot. Just saying. Let me see who's out here. I still have a running list of the players that are still available. Mason wins out. Okay. All right, so we're down to 29 names to be purchased. Again, I put 60 names in today's mega filler. Another 60 names. So if you finish in the bottom half, you'll get 2 players. Suarez? Which Suarez? There's a lot of Suarez's out there. I just need to make sure that we're referring to the right one. Those are already good. Yo! Luis? The biter? I don't think we're talking soccer here. Oh, Eugenio, okay. Yeah, I know of a lot of Suarez's. You got sometimes they need a little more context. Context is king, as a wise man once said. This Texas-Ohio State feels like it could be a little bit low scoring, huh? It's one of the risks that you take in putting such a big, heavy matchup this early in the year. That offensively, both teams could show up kind of flat. You know? Then you got a low scoring slugfest. I know Freddie Peralta got his 16th win last night. At this rate, he might be a shoo-in for Cy Young. Love to see that. Let me find your team list and we'll begin. I believe I did one of these. I did one of these on Wednesday. That's right. Yeah, you gotta understand. The Cy Young that's true. I mean, it's for best pitcher, not most valuable pitcher. Best pitcher on a pitch-by-pitch basis, you could probably still argue for Skeens, and rightly so. All right. Oh, I gotta do one more thing. I gotta bump the super bounty. We can begin. Let's see. Super will be at 1,300. All right, let's get it. All right, guys. We're doing a 2025 Topps Chrome Baseball Hobby Ram Teams 12-box case break number 2. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you guys, as always, for your support of Firehand cards. We appreciate you guys very, very much. This is a 27-spot break. Of 27 spots, 13 spots were purchased in store outright. 4 spots were actually, I'm sorry, 9 spots were awarded out in. Correction. 4 spots were awarded out in yesterday's Mega Filler. Excuse me. And then 2 blaster boxes. Blaster boxes 33 and 34 awarded out, total 10 spots. All right, so 27 spots, 3 combos, all card ship for your team. Super Fractor bounties in play. Super Fractor bounties at 1,300. If we don't crack the bounty here, we got several other breaks in the store where we can crack that Super Fractor bounty, including but not limited to Topps Finest PYT case, Topps Chrome Hobby 4-boxer 2022, the 2-box 2025 Topps Chrome Delight break. The 2025 Bowman Sapphire Jumbo and Hobby 3-box mixer, and the Topps Chrome 5-case Pick Your Player break, which today's Mega Filler's got a bunch of players in there. Also, just to let you guys know, for the first time, we're offering up Super Fractor bounty on a WWE break on that Topps Chrome Cactus Jack Pick Your Superstar case. All right, let's see how many times we'll randomize the list of participants and teams for this one. Good luck. All right, 4 clicks. All right, Yodo at the bottom, Sackings are 1 at the top. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nerd at the top. Jacob bottom. All right, Angels top, Yankees bottom. 4 clicks. 1, 2, 3, 4. Astros top, Dodgers bottom. Adrian Cardinals, B Mark Twins Pirates, Detail and Design Phillies Rockies, E James Rays, Frank Diamondbacks Blue Jays Marlins Cubs Rangers, Gump Angels Tigers, Jacob Padres Red Sox Dodgers, JMC Bong Yankees, John Bonsack Mariners, Kevin Cochran Guardians, Neil McKay Nationals, Nerd Astros Orioles and Giants, Pro Reach Brewers and White Sox, Rudy Sheck Reds, Sack Mets, Timmy Mine Athletics, Yodo Royals and Braves. All right, good luck, guys. All right. Box 1. We got a Prismatic Hero Otani. All right. Shadow Edge, Kobe Mayo, Orioles. Chase Sensor here going to Nerd. Got a Champions auto here of Raffy Devers for the Red Sox, number to 100. Going to Jacob. Jackson Jobe rookie. Gleyber Torres teal to 299. Gumscott Tigers. Okay, it's box 1. Got a rookie refractor. Don't see helixes too often. We found one here. Congrats to Sack. I found you a Juan Soto helix. I maybe of all the Topps Chrome I've opened this year, I may have seen maybe 3 helixes, maybe 4 in Topps Chrome baseball. I could be wrong. I don't have an accurate count, but it's not very many. Jackson Chorio, negative refractor for the Brew Crew. Pro Reach. Dylan Cruz insert. All right, got an orange Future Stars auto, 25 Mason Wynn. Cardinals, Adrian Perez. So, first 2 autographs have been non-rookie autos. There's James Wood, 35th. And Dylan Cruz, Power Players. How about a gold refractor to Fitty, Roki Sasaki, 26 of 50 here. Congrats, Jacob and Dodgers. Yeah, this game's been pretty hot so far. I feel like the other 10 boxes got a little bit to live up to here. Box 3. Negative refractor Jeff McNeil Mets for sack. Got Big Christmas here in blue Ray Wave Auto to 150. John Kenzie Knoll, Kevin Cochran. Also, first 3 autographs we pulled have all been numbered. Prismatic refractor Jackson Jube. Blue Lava to 150. Rhett Lauder for the Reds. Rushek. Oh, I thought that was Judge for a second. Blue refractor to 150. Cade Povich. Nerd with the Orioles. Yeah, no kidding. I hope they still fire that manager. Yeah, I can't wait till they give him the axe. Yeah, the 4:30 game is on a little too early for me. James Wood. There's Aaron Judge. Mark Vientos, negative rookie. Mets. Sack. Or negative refractor, rather. Tiny power players. Base auto for the Rockies. Bradley Blaylock. Rockies for detail design. Roki. CJ Abrams, number to 189. That's an aqua refractor for the Nationals. Neil McKay. Shohei Ohtani, 35th. Okay. 4 down. Yep, it's like that South Park meme. And it's gone. All right, box 5. James Wood. Dylan Cruz, power players. Oh, I didn't see. Yeah, it sucks. For the Phillies, Nick Castellanos, negative refractor. Dylan Cruz, rookie. Got a refractor auto to 499. David Festa for the Twins. It'd be Mark. Purple refractor, 250 Josh Young, Rangers. Frank. Just old yeller you. Take you behind the barn, pull the trigger. Yeah. That's a photo variation of Jace Young for the Tigers. Going to Gump. Your base auto, Thomas Agassi for the Cardinals. Going to Adrian Perez. Not a bad one there. Dylan Cruz, 35th. Shohei Alich. Dylan Cruz refractor. Ricky Rush, Kane Dana, Angels to Gump. Hey, we got a bonus auto, guys, in the form of a gold wave to 50. Jake Bloss, Blue Jays, Frank. Okay. All right, halfway home. Let's check a couple things here real quick. Okay, and then I got another break that's gone. Just not sure which one. Oh, it might be Silhouette. Yeah, it's Silhouette. We're down to 81 players already on Superstar break for Cactus Jack. And we're at 56 on the Mega. 4th and goal. You go for this if you're Ohio State? Looks like they are. I like it. I like fortune favors the bold. Got in. Tony Alt Etch. Dylan Cruz 35th. Another photo variation. Garrett Cole this time for the Yankees. Going to JMC Bong. Shohei 35th. Refractor auto, Luis De Los Santos, Blue Jays, again to Frank. Jacob Wilson. Billy Cook, green refractor 99 for the Pirates. Going to be Mark. All right, box 8. Yeah, I got a pair of Jacob Wilsons here, power players in a base. Roki Fortune 15. Christian Campbell base. Jacob Wilson refractor. Negative refractor Devin Williams Yankees for JMC Bong. For the Red Sox, Bailey Horn. Base autograph for Jacob. Gold Wave to 50, Spencer Strider, Braves. Yoda 3. Oh, as far as early games go? Well, usually, I mean, to college football's credit, usually the first 3 or 4 weeks are all toilet bowl games. So the fact that you got some juicy week 1 matchups is a good thing. I always find it funny when big time CFP schools, give a bunch of money to an FCS school to go to their stadium and get their hides kicked, only for it to go the other way. It's pretty hilarious. There we go. Box Niner. All right, got a green lava to 99. Pete Fairbanks for the Rays. You, James? Yep. The 189 Jung-Hoo Lee Aqua Refractor, Giants. One nerd. All right, your next auto is a purple speckle 299. Darren Baker, Nationals. Going to Neil McKay. Kumar Rocker, Rookie Rush. Rangers. Yep, those timeouts can now be donated to charity, since you can't take them home with you. All right, box 10. Aaron Judge, Lightning Leaders. James E. Bong and the Yankees. Jacob Wilson, Power Players. To 189, Zebby Matthews, Twins. Aqua Refractor, B. Mark. Roki Fortune. Brian King, Astros. Aqua Wave Auto to 189. Nerds got the Stros. Green Refractor 99, Pete Alonso, Mets. Sackings are 1. All right, box 11. Wow, Rude. That's a pretty cold line. That's a pretty cold line right there. It's time to beat up those little green men tomorrow, though. All right, blue lava to 150. Luis Severino, Athletics to me, mine. Blue refractor 150. Seth Lugo, Royals. Yoda. All right, purple auto, Kapovic, the 250 for the Orioles, going to Nerd. Manny Machado, 99, Green Wave. Jacob's got the Padres. All right, last box. Aaron Judge, Fortune 15. Yeah, 35th anniversary. And Aaron Judge Refractor. That's a Judge early in that box. James Wood. Jung-Hoo Lee to 250 for the Giants. Going to Nerd. Jake Bloss, base auto for the Blue Jays. Here we go, Frank. Dang it. Right, so we officially have 13 autos. Rookie. The 199 Aqua Lava Jose Siri Mets. Sack. Another Judge insert. Jacob Wilson, 35th. Okay, that's all 12, guys. Yeah, no superfractors time around. All right, guys, I got a recap ready for you. 2025 Topps Chrome Baseball Hobby 12 box PY Ram Teams case break number 2. All right, got some judges here for you. Refractor 35th, All Etch Fortune 15, and a pair of power players. Shohei Ohtani Prismatic Refractor, a pair of 35ths, a pair of All Etch, and the power players. All right, top rookies. 1 Christian Campbell, 2 Dylan Cruz, a refractor, 2 35ths, a fortune, and 2 power players. 1 Jackson Jobe Prismatic Refractor, Roki, 2 base, refractor, 2 fortune 15s, Jacob Wilson, 2 base, refractor, 35th, 2 power players, James Wood, 1 base, 2 35ths, and 1 fortune 15. All right, negative refractors. Jackson Churio, Jeff McNeil, Mark Vientos, Nick Castellanos, Devin Williams. Numbered to 299, Gleyber Torres, 250, Josh Young, and Jung-Hoo Lee. To 199, C.J. Abrams, Jung-Hoo Lee, Zevi Matthews, Jose Siri. To 150, Cade Povich, Seth Lugo, Rhett Lauder, Luis Severino. Number to 99, Billy Cook, Pete Alonso, Pete Fairbanks, Manny Machado. Gold to 50, Roki Sasaki. Gold Wave, Spencer Strider. Got a couple of photo variations, Jace Young and Garrett Cole. Rookie rushes, Caden Dana and Kumar Rocker. There's a Juan Soto Helix insert for the Mets. Aaron Judge Lightning Leaders, Kobe Mayo Shadow Etch. And your autograph hits. Bradley Blaylock. Thomas Agassi, Bailey Horn, Jake Bloss, refractor to 499, David Festa, and Luis De Los Santos. Purple Speckle, 299, Darren Baker. Purple to 250, Cade Povich. Aqua Wave to 199, Brian King. Blue Lava to 150, John Kenzie Knoll. Champions Auto to 100, Rafi Devers. Jake Bloss, Gold Wave to 50. And a Orange Future Stars to 25, Mason Wynn. All right. That'll be the break. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you guys again, as always, for your support of Firehand cards. And congrats again to all of our lucky hitters in the break. Until next one. Right. Yeah, Texas's punter has been their best player. Okay. So that's done. Let me get some spots updated here. I've got a couple of breaks reloaded as well. Let's see, Live Golf's at 5. Star Wars is down a spot. Inception's down a spot. Uh, 2022 Topps Chrome is down a spot. Diners Optic H2 is down a spot. Got a team gone here on this 3-boxer. Yeah. There's spot gone on Topps Chrome Delight. The Topps Chrome Soccer Blaster box is down a few spots. They'll award out 2 more spots towards Leaf Pearl. Got another player gone on the Delight. Pick your player. A couple more players gone on Cactus Jack. Mega Fillers at 53. Thank you guys. Let me see who's out here so I can mark it off my list. Elvis Martinez. Okay. Yeah, still keeping an active list of players available on that one. Okay. All right. Let me get a couple breaks reloaded as well, like this Bone Chrome University Sapphire. Right now I have just a couple loose boxes of Silhouette Basketball, so I'm going to save the second box for tomorrow. I think I have some coming Monday, and if that's the case, at least I can stretch out the 2 boxes I have until I get more in. And let me get another 24 blaster box up towards that next level mixer. Excellent. Okay. All right. Sapphire. All right, guys, we'll get Bone Chrome U going in a moment. Okay, let's do a little Bowman Chromie basketball. If you guys missed out on box 5, box 6 is available now. We have it at a discounted price there for you. Let's get it. All right, guys, we're doing 24-25 Bowman Chromie University Basketball Sapphire Edition. This is Random Numbers Box Break 5. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you, as always, for your support of Firehand cards. We appreciate you guys very, very much. We've got 6 boxes here from our case. Been a while since we've done one of these, but these are still the same 6 boxes. We hadn't touched it since we did break 4. We'll number the boxes left to right, 1 to 6, and the roll of the die will determine how many times you randomize the list of participants and numbers and boxes. The vast majority of cards of coming out of the box will be awarded based off the card number on the back. Anything serial number, the left side serial number will apply. We have the letter key in place just in case we need it. All right, here we go. All right, 5 clicks. Okay, there's your names. E. James at the bottom, Greg at the top. 5 clicks, let's get it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alrighty, BC at the top and Tana at the bottom. Uh, 1 to 0, top to bottom, 5 clicks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 4 at the top, 6 at the bottom. Okay. Tana, 0. Sack, 1. Greg, 2. Saul, 3. BC, 4. E. James, 5. Tana, 6. 1 to 1, 7. Jacob, 8 and 9. Okay. Top box after 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alrighty, box 6, beautiful one on the far right there. Oh. I'm guessing, I don't know how many players in this product were drafted this year, but I'm sure there's several. Including, god darn it, including that Cooper Flag fella. Damn boxes can't stay straight. All right, let's see, Johnny Broom. All right, got a green Sapphire 38 of 65, Derek Queen. Number 8, going to Jacob. Side of Swords, Cam Jones. Steel Venters. Got a yellow here at 75, Liam McNeely. 37 of 75. 7 for 1 to 1. Jaden Nunn, Grant Nelson. Kanan Catchings. There's your auto. Simeon Wilcher. It's card 71. Spot number 1 for Sack Kings are 1. So that's where that auto will go. Let's see, Cam Scott and Ahmad Noel. Yeah, the base autos in this are not numbered. Well, it looks like unlike Army, Navy takes care of their business against FCS opponents. Jordan Lee, Hannah Hidalgo, Raven Johnson, and Nick Boyd. Billy Richmond III. Got a Hannah Hidalgo Purple Sapphire, 86 of 100. 6, Tana. Jackson Shellstad, Ashton Hardaway. Aiden Sherrill, Con Newble, Mark Sears, Justice Carlton. Isaac McNeely, Prince Aligbe, Jalil Bethea, Dylan Harper. Trent Perry, Robbie Avila. There's Cooper Flag. We'll talk about that one. Cooper Flag's card 16, so I'll go to the 6th spot. Anisha Morrow is the last one. Okay, so that beat a break. I'll just go over card numbers here real quick. 8, 5, 9, 2, 0, 5, 0, 3, 2, 3, 0, 6, 4, 0, 7, 3, 8, 9er, 8, 3, 2, 8, 2, 1, 1, 7, and 6. All right. Found a base Cooper Flag. That one is going to the 6th spot, card 16. And then purple Hannah Hidalgo, 86 of 100. That's also going to the 6th spot. 37 of 75, Liam McNeely. And 38 of 65, Derek Queen. And the autographed hit was Simeon Wilcher, which went to the 1 spot. Okay. All right, guys, that'll do it for the break. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you, as always, for your support of Firehand Cards. And congrats again to our lucky hitters in the break. Until next one. Muscles are required, intelligence not essential. Wow. That's a new one. You heard that one before, D? That's a good clapback, actually. Wow. I know you guys. I know you military guys always like to razz each other. Man, that's a little bit harsher than normal. Wow. Okay. All right, got Topps Chrome Blaster Box coming up next, 2024 version. Oh, I gotta get this CSV file set up. Hey, Chauncey, what's happening, man? All right. All right, get these out of the way. I'll be right back. I'm down another player on the 5-caser. 39 is the cheapest player left. So I can safely say Jaron Duran's been purchased. Okay. All right, let's go ahead and get this blaster going. We do have another blaster open in the store right now. I'll award out 3 more spots towards the Firehand Next Level Mixer. Let's get it. All right, guys, do another Ram Teams blaster box. This time 2024 Topps Chrome Baseball. This blaster box will be awarding out 3 spots towards our Firehand Baseball Next Level 13 box mixer break. Another box of this is available in the store right now. It's box 97. Another 3 spots will be available and up for grabs. All right. Roll the die will determine how many times we randomize the list of participants and teams first. Once your teams are drawn out, we'll open up the box and show off the goods. And after that, back to the randomizer for 3 additional clicks to determine who gets the spots. 6 clicks. This one sold out in the store maybe about... I think it might have sold out by the time I started the show today, now I think about it. Or just after I started my show. But there is another one of these up now. All right, B Mark bottom, Tommy 182 top. 6 clicks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Jacob top, Mock Beat bottom. Okay, Angels top, Yankees bottom, 6 clicks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alrighty. Royals top, Phillies bottom. Alright, BC Guardians, BML, Cardinals, B Mark, Tigers, Reds, and Astros. Box break Giants, Brantley Lee, Blue Jays. Detail design Red Sox, Jimmy, Braves and Twins. Jacob, Royals, Cubs and Nationals, and Mariners. Jeff Beck, Orioles, JLT, White Sox and Yankees. Leprechaun, Rockies. Mock Beat, Phillies. Magnificent, Diamondbacks and Rays. R. Chad Bradford, Pirates. Ricky Appleton, Athletics. Robert Spaziani, Angels and Mets. Song SK with the Brewers. Timmy Mine, Rangers and Dodgers. Tommy 182, Marlins and Padres. Alright, good luck, guys. Christmas. All right, number to 199, Christian Yelich and Aqua Ray Wave. Brewers a Song SK. Torres Sepia. There's Dominguez, Ricky. Freddie Freeman, Aqua to 199 for the Dodgers. Timmy Mine. Ellie Strokes insert. Okay. All right, Dominguez rookie, Ellie Strokes, Freddie Freeman to 199, Christian Yelich to 199. All right, guys, 3 more clicks. Up click 3. The owners of the first 3 teams on the list win their way into that Firehand Next Level Baseball Mixture Break 2. Good luck. 1, 2, 3. Rays, Rangers, Diamondbacks. Okay. Rays, Magnificent. Rangers, Timmy. Diamondbacks, Magnificent again. Wow, Magnificent go 2 for 2 on the nose. Yeah, sure did. Bought two spots in the blaster, won 2 spots in the break. All right, that does it for break 96. Break 97 is available now, and 3 more spots will be awarded out to that Firehand Next Level Mixer in that box. And thank you guys again for watching and joining on this one. Until next one. All right, Mega Filler's down to 50. Thank you, guys. There is one break that's beholden to Mega Filler right now. So we'll select one of these boxes for today, and then the other box will be used tomorrow. Ooh, I don't think he got there. Wow, goal line stand. And this break is actually Logo Man bounty eligible. They put Logo Man in this stuff. Alright, Logo Man's at 650. Yeah, I got more players that are in today's Mega Filler, PJ. Yeah, but we gotten that thing knocked down significantly. Yeah, another 60 players are going to be awarded out in today's Mega Filler. Yeah, last 3 Mega Fillers, I've been going pretty heavy on those. It was like 60 players, and then 90 players, and then another 60 players. So, yeah, we moved like, at this point, we moved, what, 170 players, I think it was? No, it was more than that. 210 players, I think it is. Yeah, it'll be 150 plus 60 is 210, so. Yeah, man, gotta pull you an Isaac Collins. I should probably go out and look for one of those myself. Try to get one of my stash before to go really crazy. What's the going rate on a base auto on that right now, do you know? Alright, let's get the silhouette box going. Alright guys, we're doing 24-25 silhouette basketball, Panini silhouette basketball. This is Ram Team single box break number 1. The NBA Logo Man bounties in play on this break, guys. Bounty's at $650. We'll award that bounty in store credit if we happen to pull one out here. If not, bounty carries over next qualifying break. So we'll select from the 2 boxes around the table. If we roll odd, we'll use the box to the left, even box to the right. The box not selected will be held for Sunday's action. About 40? Okay. Alright, see how many times we'll randomize and see which box we open. Alright, it's going to be 4 clicks, and we're going to use the box to the right. So this one will be for Sunday. Like I said, I believe I have some more arriving on Monday. So I just want to make sure that if that's the case, I make sure I have a box available for you guys on Sunday. And then if we get more on Monday, then we can work from there. Yeah, that's holding in the end zone. That's a safety. Ooh, wow. Rudy at the bottom, Mock at the top. 4 clicks. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright. Rudy Sheck top, Ed Petty bottom. I thought if there's a holding call in the end zone, it's a safety, is it not? I guess it's only like that in the pros. Blazers top, Wizards bottom, 4 clicks. 1, 2, 3, 4. Sixers top, Jazz bottom. Okay. BC Pelicans, BH Ruska, Warriors and Nets, Box Break Rockets. Dayrider, Pistons, Dream Crusher, Hawks, Ed Petty Jazz, E. James Bulls, Jackals, Magic, Jack Y. Young Mavericks, Jeff TSE Timberwolves, Wizards, Cavaliers, Clippers, and Kings, John Mulder Heat, Kumatan Lakers, Mach 464, Pacers, Suns, Hornets, Celtics, and Spurs, Randall, Grizzlies, Roberto Alcantar, Bucks, Rudy Sheck, Sixers Thunder, Ryan Stu Blazers, Sac Nuggets, Torres UN Knicks, Yataro Raptors. 4 packs of 4 cards. So let's see. There's 8 hits per box. From what I'm told, most boxes are 7 memorabilia, 1 auto, but we'll see. All right, let's start off with a base rookie, Jamal Sheet for the Raptors. Going to Taro. Oh, I need more top loaders. I don't know if the big sizes. All right, first up. For the Bulls, number /49, NBA Relics, Kobe White, 24/49. Bulls to E. James. Yeah, I'll just grab some more at the end of the break. All right, and for the Lakers, number /49, Jackson Hayes. Kumatan. All right, we've got a numbered base to 125, AJ Johnson, Wizards, for Jeff TSE. For the Blazers, PEDs, going to Ryan Stu, DeAndre Ayton. Okay, autographed hit for the Wizards, Gilbert Arenas, profile signatures to 15. Wizards, Jeff TSE. Everybody's favorite game night host. Allegedly. Allegedly. Not proven in court of law yet. Next up, for the Cavaliers, NBA gear, Donovan Mitchell. Cavs for Jeff TSE. Non-numbered variety here. Got a pink parallel here to 35. Steph Castle for the Spurs. That's a solid hit. Mach 464 gets this one. Base rookie of Yves Missy, Pelicans. BC. Andrew Wiggins got a jumbo patch here to 49. That's pretty nice. Timberwolves to Jeff TSE. And I got a Threads insert here to 49. Davion Mitchell, Kings. Jeff TSE. All right, I got a Superstars insert here, gold version of 10, LaMelo Ball. Mach 464. Got under that ball too much. That is not a Sunday throw, as I like to say. Zion Williamson, Pelicans. BC. I will double check, but I would venture to guess that they are. Unless, of course, it's a rookie relic. All right, got a jumbo memorabilia here. A big old white napkin of Jonte Murray for the Hawks. Dream Crusher. And last hit, LeBron James for the Cavaliers, NBA gear. Going to FTSE. And another Steph Castle, blue to 99. Going to Mach 464. All right, I'll be right back, guys. Let me get some acquired top loaders here. Yeah, did this break woefully underprepared. Game worn. Yeah, their vets are going to be game worn in this, it looks like, all the way through. This feels like one of those products where Panini's trying to exhaust its stock of game used memorabilia pieces, because I don't know if you guys saw this, but I'm going to show you this real quick. I believe Chad reposted a photo that somebody had taken of the backside of a Topps wrapper, 25-26 Topps basketball. As you can see, that is fully licensed. So, still release date to be determined, but I believe it's the end of September where Panini's license with NBA expires, and the last two products will be Panini Black, or not Panini Black, Prism Black and Flawless, are both scheduled on the 26th of September. All right, here's what we pulled out of the Silhouettes box number 1. Your base cards: DeAndre Ayton, Zion Williamson, rookies Jamal Sheed and Yves Messi. Numbered to 125 AJ Johnson, to 99 Steph Castle, to 35 Steph Castle, and to 10 LaMelo Ball. Memorabilia hits: NBA gear, Donovan Mitchell and LeBron James. NBA relics, copper foil to 49 Kobe White, Jackson Hayes, sorry. Threads to 49 Davion Mitchell. Jumbo memorabilia to 49 DeJounte Murray and Andrew Wiggins. And your autographed hit was profile signatures of 15 to Gilbert Arenas. All right, that'll be the break. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you guys again as always for your support of Firehand cards, and congrats again to all of our lucky hitters in the break. Until next one. Having regular flagship Topps basketball could be a lot of fun when that hits. But until then, we'll enjoy the ride of the last few Panini products that are being offered up. I know that I think it's still immaculate. Panini 1, Prism Black, Flawless are all still around the corner. I think there may be one other product that that I'm forgetting. We moved more players on Cactus Jack. We've already moved 26 out of 100. 74 still left. All right. Yeah, throw some stuff on the table, breaks that aren't beholden by the mega filler. We can run right away if they sell out, like this Inception, for example. Or, of course, Bowman Sapphire basketball. Another break that's close is LIB Golf. Of course, we got Finest Delight basketball as well. These are the last two boxes of case we've been working through there. So there's some possibilities. Glory to Game Football will be coming from a fresh case. Oh, almost forgot about these. Let's try and see if there's a way I can set these up anywhere. Marvel Topps Chrome, we got a couple boxes of this left. We got one in the store right now. I'll put those on the table if it gets closer. Okay. Okay. At least got that done. All right, so let's do this. One of these. Ohio State may have just put this game on ice with a second touchdown. Oh, yeah. I'll be right back, guys. All right, golf's at 4. The Optic H2 is at 17 now. Let's see, Top Chrome Blaster is at 23 there. Another Superstar gone on Cactus Jack WWE. Hey, Greg. The most imminent thing is probably Live Golf. Down to just 4 spots. We're going to try to get a couple of photos done while we're waiting for our next break to complete. What the hell? Oh, is it an old firm day tomorrow? Ooh, Barcelona play tomorrow too. Inter play tomorrow. It's at the Ibrox. It's at the Ibrox too. That's an early game for me. 4 in the morning. Shoot. My apologies in advance. I ain't getting up for that one. It's 4 in the morning where I sleep. That's gonna be a tough ask. You would too. International call? Yeah, no problem. Like Ryan needs to wake up. It's old firm day. Another Ohio State interception. Yeah, Texas is going to get blanked here. What's up, Brian? I was about to say silly Brit bets money on American college football game, but then I realized the whole point of football is for gambling and nothing else. So, so you're actually doing normal things. Chasing, yeah. You do any soccer this morning? Killed? Oh boy. Jesus, no kidding, Ryan. Yeah, Newcastle just drew, right? Okay. Everything you touch is turned to crap, huh? Be right back, guys. Ooh. Yeah, that's the way I think about it. All right, 2 left on Live Golf. I think I saw some, right? You got rear-ended, right? Do you at least get rear-ended by somebody who is fully insured, or you get rear-ended by somebody who's like no comprende English? Got another couple of players gone on to pick your player. Let's see. For now, Cease Jr.'s out. Should probably put this list over here. It'd be easier for me to look at. Oh, and then there's one other player. Let's see. Gunnar Jackson Churio is also out. So we're down 25 on that 5K picker player. Plus there's 60 players we pulled earlier today that are in today's mega filler. Young kid. Okay. Well, this is going to be, for him, it's going to be one of those, lessons learned, you know, you would hope. And for you, the kid's just a giant pain in the ass. Well, Texas ain't dead yet. They're in the red zone. Thanks, Johnny Cochran. We get some water, guys. That live golf is just about sold out. Nice. Yeah, I didn't have a car accident, but I had to take my car into the shop for a repair this week, which sucked. So, yeah, it was a engine valve that had to be replaced. That was $700 well spent. But that $700 also includes smog. I had to get my car smog too, so I was having it checked out, make sure that I could pass smog, which it did. So, yeah, $700 I had to worry about there, plus another $180 for my registration. It's fun. It's fun spending money on things you don't want to spend money on. In the States, they're on Fox 11. So if you're using a VPN and trying to navigate that way, that's the way to do it. Or just Fox. Yeah, 8 minutes, and Texas is facing a 4th and 3 like on the 6. Tenger, jeesh. If you need just let you know, Ryan, if you need a referral to a body shop, there's a body shop right next door to my mechanic that I could refer you to. I don't know if you have somebody in mind or whatever, but just a heads up. Actually, I have a couple different people I could probably refer you to. I know of another person that's closer to your house out here in Santa Clarita that I could refer you to. Although I'm sure the insurance companies probably just got all that figured out. They probably give you a list of approved vendors or whatever, and then you just go from there. Is the car still drivable until you get that body work done, or is it stuck? Is it stuck for now? Incomplete. Game over. Ohio State gets the ball. Of all of Manning's options, that was probably the worst of the three. I felt like he had better options in the middle of the field. Yeah, threw it to the guy who was well covered. Oh, you had to a body shop straight away? Okay, so they have it. Is the guy's insurance paying for your rental? Hey guys, give me a second. Let me check something real quick. Oh, okay. Well, until you get rear-ended by somebody and the other person actually has coverage, then it's no longer a fraud. In good news with regards to my car and driving and such, my auto insurance did drop, and I was trying to think, why did my auto insurance all of a sudden drop for no rhyme or reason? And I remember I had a moving violation that's now more than 3 years old, so it got dropped off my record. So, only moving violation I ever had. So I was pleasantly surprised last night when I went to renew my auto insurance and saw it was like my monthly payment was like $28 a month cheaper. Alright, so Live Golf is at 1. Is it still at 1? Yeah, it's still at 1. Three vehicles, three drivers, and yeah, one of those drivers is your teenage daughter, right? So, are all the cars? Not all the cars are owned outright, right? Don't you have payments on at least one of them? I mean, depending if your car is fully owned, then you can decide just to go with the liability coverage instead of the comprehensive coverage. But if you're making payments, you got comprehensive right away. That's kind of one of the reasons why I don't want to get a new car and have to make payments, because it's not just a car payment that you're adding on to, it's the cost of your insurance you're adding on to. It's significant. Not to mention the registration's a lot more expensive too yearly. 1 owned, 2 financed? Okay. Alright, Live Golf is sell out. We got something to run right away. Yeah, one of the things I noticed when I saw that photo, I'm like, that's not the same car I remember you driving last time. How long did you have the previous Subaru for? I thought you didn't have that previous Subaru that long, and then I saw all of a sudden you had that white one. Now all of a sudden you got a silver one. Darn it. Trying to find the last time I did one of these. There it is. Another Superstar God and Cactus Jack, double E. Alright. Alright guys, we're doing a 2025 Prism Live Golf. This is Ram Team's 4-box break 6. We'll number the boxes top to bottom, left to right. 1 to 6 and 7 to 12. Roll the die. We'll determine how many times you randomize a list of participants and teams and boxes. Once your teams are drawn out, we'll do 3 additional clicks. 1 participant in the break will win the wild card spot as a bonus. Alright, good luck everybody. Alright, 2 clicks. Okay, Rubber at the bottom, Adrian at the top. Once, twice. All right, Teddy at the top, Jose at the bottom. Four aces at the top, Torque at the bottom, 2 clicks. Once, twice. Alrighty, Legion 13 top, Crushers bottom. Okay. Adrian, Torque, BC Smash, Big Fish, Stinger and Cleeks, Gooch, Majestics, Graham Elmera, Fireballs, Jose, Crushers, RJ, High Flyers and 4 Aces, Rubber, Range Goats, Greg, Ironheads, Teddy, Legion 13, Verapan, Ripper. Alright. And 3 more clicks on the teams to determine who gets a wildcard spot. 1, 2, 3. Fireballs belongs to Graham Elmera. Okay. And top 4 boxes after 2. Once, twice. 6, 9, 10, 11. So 6 is the bottom box on the left. And then this one's 12, so 11, 10, and 9. So these 3 here. Yeah, you got the Ironheads, man. Yeah, Live Golf, they have teams and such, and they actually have team names and all that. I just forget who the main player on Ironheads is. Yeah, it's a team of 4 players. Yeah, all 13 of the teams have 4 players each. Yeah, last year they had team names last year, but last year we when this stuff came out, we opted to do it random player, and then I thought, well, they got the teams on here, might as well do it random teams. Yeah, understandable. Although I know they have at least one event in the UK each year, right? I mean, it is truly a worldwide tour. Looks like Texas scored. It's a game again. All right, number to 18, Aaron Van Lahiri for Crushers. Got a green throwback auto. Jose gets this one. That's a nice throw and catch. Fought for that one. Majestics, Kaleidoscopic Lee Westwood. This is a teal version of 275. The Majestics, Gooch. Got a white flag, Charles Howell III for Crushers, number to 36. Jose. Excuse me, 36 of 36. Let's see, we got a Fireballs, red parallel here. Team card, Fireballs, Graham Elmera. Number to 125. I got a Fireballs logo card here of Abraham Answer. That is a teal version of 275. Fireballs, Graham Elmera. Oh yeah, Kevin Oz on Ironheads. Yeah, the names aren't... They are what they are. Let me put it that way. I didn't come up with them, so don't look at me. For Torque, Mito Pereira, to 275. Adrian Perez gets that one. Okay, it's box one. Got a redemption for your next auto. Andy Ogletree. I already forget which teams. I'll figure that one out in a moment. Maybe I'll run into a base Andy Ogletree and I'll know then. Groovy, Bryson DeChambeau. This is a red version of 125. For Crushers, Jose. Sebastian Munoz for Torque. Blue Prism to 99. To Adrian Perez. He's on High Flyers? Okay. Brooks Koepka to 275. For Smash, DeBisi. Prismatic Teal, Martin Keimer for Cleeks. Going to Big Fish. Yeah, Yeah, there's Andy Ogletree right there. Okay. Taylor Gooch, orange for Smash. Going to BC. Number 75. So Texas has 2 timeouts and a 2-minute warning, which I hate that they have a 2-minute warning in college football, as if college football games aren't long enough. Another redemption. It's just a silver, right? Yeah. All right, next redemption is Sergio Garcia, throwback signatures. That'll be for Fireballs. Grandma Mara. What's going on here? Teal Dominance, John Rahm, Legion 13. For Teddy, number to 275. Wow, Texas got him off the field and saved both their timeouts. Actually, let's use your second one. Stand corrected. Brooks Koepka, red for Smash. To BC, number to 125. Teal 4 Aces team card here going to RJ. By the way, that second auto going to High Flowers also went to RJ. I'm not sure if I mentioned, shouted him out. Good kick out 15. 85 yards to get the game tied. Taylor Gooch, blue, groovy, number to 99. He is for Smash to BC. Birdie Juice, Fireball. Fireball's a wild beverage, man. I can't do much Fireball anymore. Mito Pereira for Torque, blue, to Adrian Perez. Number to 99. I bought one of those big old bottles of Jack Daniels at Christmas time last year from Costco. It's still sitting on my bar untouched, along with all the other liquor that I own. Oh, you had them open too. That's when you got to hit. All right, fourth box. Abraham Answer to 75 for Fireballs. Catch and a hit there. All right, Ryan, I'll catch you later. Thanks, man. Good to see you. For Ironhead's got a Teal Refractor 275 team card for Greg. Texas has a shot at... oh, you bought a couple? Oh, thanks, Ryan. I was about to ask if you had a chance to look. Yeah, I've been moving those spots pretty steadily today. I think we've got like 30 spots already moved since I posted this morning, so... Patrick Reed, 4 aces, dominance, 275. 4 aces, RJ. Blue auto, Harold Varner III for the 4 aces, going to RJ. The blue auto is numbered to 99. Henrik Stenson, number to 75 for Majestics. To Gooch 25. And the last pack. Yeah, Tiffy time. Who'd you end up getting? Ian Poulter, Orange Dominance is 75. Going to Gooch. So the 2 live autos that we pulled were both numbered. All right, guys. Here's a recap. 2025 Prism Live Golf 4-box Ram Teams Break 6. Here's what we yanked out of here. All right, number to 275 Teal Prisms. Brooks Koepka, 4 Aces team. Ironheads team. Mito Pereira. Excuse me. John Rahm, Patrick Reed, Lee Westwood, Abraham Answer, Martin Keimer. Red to 125 Brooks Koepka. Fireballs. Bryson DeChambeau. Number to 99 Sebastian Munoz, Mito Pereira. Taylor Gooch to 75, Taylor Gooch, Henrik Stenson, Abraham Answer, and Ian Poulter. Number to 36, Charles Howell III. Your autographed hits. Base signature redemption, Andy Ogletree. Throwback signature, Sergio Garcia. Got a blue auto to 99, Harold Varner III. And then a green throwback to 18 of Anirban Lahiri. All right. That'll be the break. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you, as always, for your support of Firehand Cards. And congrats to all of our lucky hitters in break. Until next one. Nice. I'm a big Lola honk. Love me some Lola Vice. If it gets down to 15 or 20 spots, I might take a look and see if there's a way I can contribute, but we'll see. Fourth and 5. Jeez, Texas hasn't been doing good on fourth down so far today. Nope, not even close. He was lucky to even get to completion. Now it's game over. Ohio State can take 2 knees. 3 knees, actually. There's a possibility that Jasmine Nix, that could be her first auto. I'm not sure. I can't remember if she had a regular auto and base chrome. Alright, so we're at 69 spots on Cactus Jack. We're down to 49 spots on Mega Filler. Got a player gone on National Treasures Basketball as well. Yeah, once probably the next Mega Filler, obviously not this one, but the next one, we'll probably start trying to pluck out spots in the NT Basketball for you guys. Yeah, let's put out some stuff on the table again. So, 2024 Marvel Chrome is back in the house. We got a handful of spots left in that one. Time to put on the ladies. Still got spots in the Donner's Optic H2 box. Let me put out some of the side action breaks. So, there's some optic stuff. There it is. Boxes I have to play with. And these. Oh, Jackson's back. That's good to hear. Oh, this one's a 23. That one a little closer. Alright guys, Mega Filler does open up a break. We do have another spot got on Topps Chrome Cactus Jack. So we've already moved about a third of the players on that one. They're looking to see who's still left. A couple of the other spots are still available. Quinn Priester gets to ball today. Damn, he's 11-2. I forgot to do a CSV file for Prism. Excuse me. Got a spot closer on 2022 Topps Chrome Hobby. It's a 4-box break. Drawn Mariners, Chase Cal Raleigh. Mega is still at 49. Break will open up once the Mega Pillars close and run. Get a lot more players assigned to that Topps Chrome Baseball 5K Delight. Pick your player as well. Keep picking up those superstars there for WWE Cactus Jack. We've already moved 32 of them. Yeah, might as well get a few more photos done while we're waiting for our next action to start. Brookie putting in work. Right? Hey, now you can take the photos from our breaks, and that's something that you don't have to worry about. Okay. Let's see. Still at 6 on Marvel. League Pro has 5 spots left in the store. There's also 2 spots in that Topps Chrome UEFA Soccer Blaster box. I'll get you qualified for that break. Let's see. Bowman Chrome University Sapphire's down a spot. Did one of those this morning, basketball. Still at 13 on Topps Inception. We're also now at 12 spots on Leaf Metal Authentics. We do have a couple of side action breaks in the store right now. The 2024 Topps Chrome Blaster box is awarding out 3 spots towards the next level mixer. And the Diners Optic H2 box is awarding out 3 spots towards tomorrow's Sunday football mixer. Don't forget about our side action. Let's see, we got another player gone on the Topps Chrome 5-caser. We're also down there a couple more spots on this blaster here. There it goes. And who do I got out? Or who do I got out? There it is. Judge, Richmond, Rice, Witt, Harper, Park, Carroll, Cruz, Henderson, Merrill, Wilson, Wood, Dominguez, Altuve is out. All right, down just Julio, Acuna, Machado, Betts, Skeens, PCA, Sasaki, Acuna, yeah, sure, 24. Yes. And we're down 5 more spots on the Mega Filler. Thank you guys. All right. Yeah, so we moved 6 players since I pulled the players that I pulled for today's Mega. Got more players gone on Cactus Jack, down to 62. Those players are those superstars are moving, guys. You're gonna want to take a shot on a couple. I'm telling you, you're gonna want to take a shot on a couple. We did make the break Superfractor bounty eligible. And then just to let you guys know, all the superstars are listed individually on that Cactus Jack break all have autograph possibilities. So every single superstar that's listed individually has autograph possibilities. The remaining superstars that did not are in those groups, in the all other groups. But with the all other groups, you do still have you have ample opportunity, ample additional opportunities at Superfractors as a result. Okay. I'm going to keep working on some more photos. Let's keep filling up spots, guys. Mega Filler getting closer. Let me make sure my post-it note is proper. There it goes. little gnat in the office here. It's driving me nuts. We're down to 15 spots on the next Topps Chrome Baseball Blaster, which will award out 3 spots to the next level mixer. We're also a spot closer in the Diners Optic H2 box, which is awarding out 3 spots towards tomorrow's Sunday Foosball mixer. Mega Filler's now at 41. Thank you guys very much. All right, well, I got some photos to match. All right, guys, just waiting for our next one to go here. Some of the breaks I have on the table are ones we can run right away. Once they sell out, they're not beholden by the mega filler. Let's see, anything else moving here I can update? Spot closer on Leaf Metal Authentics down to 11 now. That's a 25 spot break. Each spot to break gets you 2 players randomly assigned. And there are 5 autographed hits in the 5 boxes. 1 auto each. 1 auto each box. We're at 14 spots on Topps Chrome Baseball Blaster. Another spot closer on that one. Okay. Oh, I want to make sure I have the post-it note right. All right, guys, got some haystacks that are loading up from earlier today. Right now. Okay. Down to 11 spots on the next Topps Chrome Blaster baseball. I got a couple more teams gone on our 3-box Bowman mixer there. Sapphire, Jumbo, and Hobby. Okay, guys. Marvel Chromes is at 6. We moved a spot on Leaf Pearl. It's now at 4. Thank you, everybody. There is a side action break in the store to get you qualified for Leaf Pearl, if you guys wish to try to go that route. But there's a spot that was just picked up outright. Now, I'll bet you if those 4 spots go in the store, that blaster box is going to start moving pretty quick, that soccer blaster. Still have spots in Bowman Chrome University Sapphire basketball number 6. Star Wars, the next break of that we do, the hobby box will come from a fresh case. We still have a couple loose Delight boxes. The Delights come in cases of 10, whereas hobby comes in case of 8. Mega Filler's now at 40 spots. Thank you, everybody. Getting that one there. Remember that Mega Filler's got the bottom 30 will get 2 players each in Topps Chrome Delight. And the players that we pulled have been starting to get a little bit better than the players that we had pulled for the previous Mega Fillers. Speaking of that 5-caser, it's down just 24 players to be bought outright. All right, down to 10 on the Topps Chrome Baseball Blaster. That blaster box awards out 3 spots to the Firehand Baseball Next Level Mixer. All right, 7 spots left on Topps Chrome Blaster Baseball. Yeah, make it still at 40. Right now, this looks like that could be our next break that goes. Five left on the blaster. All right, down to 4. Star Wars is down to 7. Star Wars making a little move there. And Topps Chrome Soccer is now at 24. Don't forget, that break awards out 2 spots towards Leaf Pearl. Wow, what a putt. Inception's down 11 now. Thank you, everybody. Getting that one closer. Alright, guys, looks like the blaster box is Gonski. Let's go ahead and run that now. Roll tears. What? Oh, yeah, that's right. Alabama's playing Florida State, huh? I put the ladies on. Much better to look at. Okay. So it's a game right now. Hopefully it stays that way. That is wild. So there's been this. So this weekend is the 23rd event of LPGA season. Been a different winner every week. Through 22 events, there's actually 23 winners because there was a partners event too. Talk about parity. Yep. Okay, let's get it. All right, everybody, we're doing a 2024 Topps Chrome Baseball Blaster, Ram Teams Box Break 97. This blaster box is going to award out 3 more spots towards our Firehand Baseball Next Level mixer. We'll get another one of these blasters up for you guys after we're done with this one to give you guys more opportunity to win your way in. Roll the die here will determine how many times you randomize the list of participants and teams. Once teams are drawn out, we'll open up that box and show off the goods, and then back to the randomizer after that for 3 additional clicks to determine who gets those next level spots. Here we go. All right, 5 clicks. Well, except for Scotty. Scotty's winning events left and right. Everybody else is kind of feasting for scraps. Berserker Baseball at the bottom, Mock at the top. All right, 5 clicks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alrighty. Gary at the top, Justin Sesman at the bottom. Yeah, Scotty is a different breed, man. Angels top, Yankees bottom, 5 clicks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alrighty. Brewers at the top, Padres at the bottom. All right, Berserker Baseball, Rangers, BGP Tigers, B-Mal Braves, Christian Ayala, Ruiz, Orioles, and White Sox, eBay Fantasy Royals, Gary Brewers, Jack Fitzwater, Mets, Jacob, Astros, Guardians, Cardinals, Pirates, Red Sox, and Giants, Justin Sesmat, Rays, Diamondbacks, Twins, Athletics, and Padres, Mock, Yankees, Reds, Dodgers, Nationals, Teddy, Phillies, Angels, Marlins, Talon Foley, Mariners, the 1-1, Rockies, Blue Jays, and Cubs. What the hell? This little gnat that made its way into this office, and now it's driving me nuts. Yeah. Well, I mean, look, it is what it is. Ohio State's a good team. It's not like he lost to, you know, some FCS school or something. And it just goes to show Ohio State's going to be able to beat everybody but Michigan this year. Yeah. I mean, it is what it is. As you know, the way college football ranking systems seem to go these days is if you're going to get one loss in the season, you better get it out of there early. Okay, here we go. Logan Webb, Ray Wave. Aaron Judge. Strokes. All right, got an auto here. Kyle Hurt for the Dodgers. Aqua Wave to 199. Dodgers to Mach 464. There, PCA rookie. And Ellie rookie too. Okay, Aaron Judge strokes insert, PCA rookie, Ellie rookie, Kyle Hurt Aqua Wave to 199. All right, boom. All right, 3 more clicks, guys. After click 3, the owners of the first 3 teams on the list win their way into that next level mixer. Good luck. 1, 2, 3. All right, Tigers, Twins, Rangers. All right, Tigers, Twins, BGP and Justin Sesmat. And the Rangers, Berserker Baseball. All right, congrats, guys. I am juicing you in as we speak. And you are officially juiced in. All right, that'll do it for box 97. We'll get box 98 posted for you guys here shortly. Thank you guys for watching and joining in on this box. Till next one. All right, let me get another blaster up for you guys towards that next level. All right, guys. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to take my lunch now. Call it recess here. I'll be back at the bottom of the hour. And let me do this. Okay, I'll see you guys in a little bit. Thanks much. Hey guys. Alright, we got something moved here. Let me see what we got. Pearl's down to 3. I'm gonna figure out what it is. Yeah, something moved because accounts moved. Let's see. 28. Yeah, something sold out. Sorry guys, just trying to figure out what it is. Oh, it's the Inception sold out. Duh. Okay. I knew I'd find it eventually. Alright, we'll get this Inception halfer going in a few moments. When are you guys going to be able to try to chase call Raleigh? Still haven't found, last 3, this is the end of a 3rd case of a run that we've had, went for the last little bit. And we haven't found a Raleigh auto yet, so. There's my Inception. Oh, I need to relist the Live Golf. Marvel. Go for Marvel. Or pick up a couple of superstars in the Cactus Jack WWE. Super Fractor Bounty eligible. The Brewers win. That's 2 against Toronto. Oh, that's what I'm going to do. Yep. Some say. I'll still believe it when they get there, but happy to get another W against a quality team. Going for the Brooms tomorrow. Gotta do all that just to keep Cubs at bay since you guys are playing Colorado. Which you guys have 0 reason to lose 1 game to Colorado. Okay. Oh, that Bowman, Jumbo, and Firehand buyback mixers at 12. Churio hit one today. He came back today and hit one in the 9th inning. Churio and Yelly hit back-to-back home runs at the start of the 9th inning. All right, let's do some Inception. All right, everybody, we're doing 2022 Topps Inception Baseball. This is 8-box half-case Ram Teams break number 26. These are the 8 boxes remaining from the case that we opened. I believe it was last week when we did break 25 for you. 26 spots, 4 combos. Roll the die will determine how many times you randomize the list of participants and teams. Good luck. All right, 4 clicks. All right, B. Thurston at the bottom, Shakaby at the top. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, Jake up top, Greg bottom. All right, Angels top, Yankees bottom. 4 clicks. 1, 2, 3, 4. Orioles top, Twins bottom. All right, one Jamaz, Angels, Braves, and Red Sox. Adrian, Phillies, Cardinals, Padres, Nationals. Brian H. Blue Star, Mets. B. Thurston, White Sox, Brewers, and Rockies. E. James with the Reds and Royals. Gears, Rangers. Jacob, Orioles, Blue Jays. Jake W. With the Diamondbacks and Giants. Jason Gill, Cubs and Astros. John Bonsack, Marlins. Roberto Alcantara, Rays. Shrancy is going to be chasing Cal Raleigh. He's got the Mariners. Scott Yearsley, Dodgers. Greg, Twins. Shakaby, Yankees, Athletics, and Guardians. Stephen Arthur, Tigers, and Virapan, Pirates. All right. Yeah, Chad had a few of these cases that he dug up from his vault. I'm not sure if he's got any more. I think he would have told me if he did. My guess is that this could be our actual last of it. It was incredible that he dug up the 3 cases that he did. But you never know. I've been surprised before. Hey, man.
Starting to rip? Nice. Good luck.
Been ripping since 8:30 this morning, man. Come on.
Oh, wow. Sounds fun. Good luck.
Yeah. Punch in. I'm going to have to put together a checklist of all the things I need you to do each day.
That sounds good.
All right, let's get some. All right, for the Orioles, Spencer Watkins, Magenta Auto 99. Orioles, Blong Jacob. All right, number 250, we got Shohei Ohtani Orange Base. For the Angels, 1 Jamaz. All right, got a blue bordered patch auto to 10 of Lubob for the White Sox to B. Thurston. Very nice. All right, for the Mariners, not Cal Raleigh. Number 250, Logan Gilbert, red auto. Going to Stroncy. 3 numbered autos so far. Actually, most of the autos are all numbered now I think about it. Let me rephrase that. 3 non-base autos. The Red Sox, 249, Alex Verdugo. Red Sox, 1 Jamaz. And I got a magenta base to 99 here. Whit Merrifield Royals. E. James. All right, number to 99, got a green RPA to 99. Matthew Beerling, Phillies, to Adrian Perez. I think that applies to all of us, even if it's Florida State doing the waxing, Rude. I'm with you on that one. I have a cousin that went to Auburn, another cousin went to Ole Miss, so I'm definitely not an Alabama sympathizer here. For the Twins, Griffin Jackson, 299, autograph. Twins for Greg. Number to 50 from the Marlins, Jazz Chisholm, to John Bonsack. For the Yankees, W. Garcia, green and 125. Yankees, Shakaby. Purple to 150, Bo Bichette, Blue Jays. Jacob. There's a base Raleigh. Last item is a Matt Manning magenta patch auto to 75. Tiger, Stephen Arthur. All right, guys, I have a recap here for you. 2022 Inception Baseball 8-box half case Ram Teams 26. We found a base rookie of Cal Raleigh. Number to 150 Bo Bichette. Number to 99 Whit Merrifield. Number to 50 Shohei Ohtani. And number to 50 Jazz Chisholm. All right, autographed hits to 299 Griffin Jacks. To 249 Alex Verdugo. To 125 Debbie Garcia. To 99 Spencer Watkins. Number to 99 Matthew Beerling. Number to 75, Matt Manning. Number to 50, Logan Gilbert. And number to 10, Luis Robert. All right. That'll do it for the break. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you guys, as always, for your support of Firehand cards. And congrats again to all of our lucky hitters in the break. Until next one. If you're arguing the big four between the schedule easy... I gotta admit, the ACC is kind of hit and miss, too. Although, like I said, well, Miami did schedule themselves Notre Dame, so we can beat the little green men on Sunday. I wouldn't say that Texas got dog-walked. I mean... Offense obviously struggled, but Ohio State's defense is really good. I think the Big Ten is probably the best conference of the bunch right now. I always said that before Week 0, and I'll probably say that after Selection Sunday. Alright, so just let you guys know Marvel is down to 5. There is one more spot to be bought in Leaf Pearl outright, and then the last 2 spots will be in that Topps Chrome Soccer Blaster. Looks like we can get that Leaf Pearl in, guys. Donruss Optic H2 boxes at 12. We're warning out 3 spots this Sunday Mixer. You can also win your way into Sunday Mixer in today's Mega. Speaking of debate, football mixer, it's at 16. Wow. Inbreeding smack, huh? Although, let's be honest, Northern Florida is not much different than the other states in the South. Mr. Tallahassee. Yeah, I don't put a whole lot of stake in Texas's loss. I would put more stake in Ohio State getting a good win than Texas saying that, you know. So I don't concern myself too much with that. Good game, you know, it was a good test for both teams. I've been to Northern Florida once. I know what it's like. The Soccer Blasters at 21. And I like Northern Florida, but I still know what it's like. Be very clear about that. Yeah, a few more players got in the NC basketball players case as well. Hey Razor, how you doing, man? Saw you did a drive-by earlier. Anything, what I'll do is I'll make sure I have ordered the same one that I have, so that he doesn't have to worry about buying a different toner if we buy the same toner.
Oh, okay.
And like I said, mine is a wireless. It's just not hooked up wirelessly. It's hardwired. I want to put this one out on the table right away because this could be that could be your ticket to get into Pearl. Like I said, since there's one spot left in the store currently. Excuse me. Got a couple more superstars gone in Cactus Jack. You might as well. I mean, I think every single one of us in this room and every single one of us that comes by the room at some point today can argue that, like, hey, you know what? I spent $10 on worse things than a couple of Powerball draws. If you're in California, you get $400 after all the taxes. If you're in a state tax-free place like Florida or Texas, could be a little bit more. But I mean, for most average citizens, what's the difference between 400 million and 600 million as long as you don't blow it? Hell, even a couple of million if invested properly, you don't have to work too much the rest of your life. All right, while we're waiting for our next break to fill up, well, let me get this Inception break posted to our YouTube channel. Hey Eric, what's up, man? How's your knee feeling? You get in a walk today? Or did it have you off the route right now? Might as well get this CSV file put together for Haystack. No, I still have them here. Are you interested in a personal razor? Because it's probably easier for me to try to sell personals than it is to try to post a break. Oh, right on. So you got some work in. Like it. It's progress, right? What the hell is LMNT? Context, Dustin. Fill me in. Yeah, it's true. Gatorade does have a lot of sugar. I still drink Gatorade about $3 a gallon though, because I buy the powder canisters, and then mix my own. Can I find it at Costco? Sounds like something I can find at Costco, like it's some kind of a Costco brand. Whoops. Oh, so it's online ordering? Allegedly. You have to say allegedly to that one, man. I don't need to be part of a deposition. Down to 10 spots in Donner's Optic H2. We're at 16 spots in a Topps Chrome Baseball Blaster. I'll award out spots to the next level. Mega Fillers at 37 spots right now, guys. Just to let you guys know, on the WWE Cactus Jack, we've already moved 40 of our 100 players. So the list was 96 individual superstars, and then four groups of catch-all. Put our side action boxes on the table. Excuse me. All right, remember, guys, one spot to be bought left on Leaf Pearl, and then the last two spots are in that Topps Chrome UEFA Soccer Blaster. We do have another team gun on the 3-box Bowman mixer here, Sapphire Jumbo Hobby. Three more superstars gone on Cactus Jack. Let's see if some of the big ones are still left. Yeah, just a friendly reminder, guys, on the Cactus Jack. I set up the player list so that every individual player or superstar has an autograph possibility. The catch-all spots feature about 20 superstars each that lack autograph possibilities, but you would have better chance at hitting superfractors. I can tell you that all 4 of the catch-all spots have been purchased. Regarding, I don't remember getting an email from you, Justin, during the week. If you sent something through the website, it will have gone to Chad. Let me just check to make sure I didn't get anything. Yeah, I don't see anything here. I just shot you over an email, Justin. You can go and respond to that one if something that needs my attention. Let's see where I start over here. Hang on, guys, got a sneeze coming. Apologies. Their spot closer on Baseball Blaster. Let's see. I got enough time to take those photos. I think that I need to do. Nothing. I mean, nothing else need be nothing. Feeling about my Jaguars this year, I think they're probably going to be a 500 team. I hope. That's my hope. If we can win 8 or 9 games, I'd be happy. And if we beat Tennessee twice, I'll be real happy. My expectations are moderate at best. I don't want to get too far ahead of myself and then see them lose like 3 games early in the season that they should win, you know. Hang on a second. I got some for you.
I have 2 of them.
Just use these.
Okay, cool. Thanks, man.
Yep. Oh, and if you need more, God forbid you need more, but if you need more, there's like we have a box in here where we just loaded them up. So
there's somewhere down
there's
there?
some, yeah, it's
Okay.
one of these boxes.
But
if
look
you
for
can't
this.
that's good to start. You usually don't get more than 1 or 2 of those in case. So.
Okay.
But if you do need more, let me know because I usually accumulate them by opening up other product. A lot of times those come from like Bowman HTA baseball or certain other products. They actually pack them with those. So
should I? So these don't come with a plastic sleeve?
no, don't worry about pack sleeve. Just put it right in there and be good to go.
Do I leave this in there?
Yeah, because yeah. Mm-hmm.
All right, cool.
No reason not to use padding. The styrofoam is expensive, man. You have if you saw what our budget was on just on packing peanuts, and those are ones that we have to buy on top of the ones that we happen to get when we get shipments in.
Mm-hmm.
We try to use every packing peanut that comes in. We'll reuse it, but you know, buying those bags are not cheap. Thanks, man. Yeah, it is. That is Florida. Just turn it on a faucet and let it run for a little bit and then turn it off. We're at 19 on that Topps Chrome Soccer Blaster. That's a warning out 2 spots in Leaf Pearl. Leaf Pearl itself is down to 1 spot in the store. It rains just enough to get the ground all muddy, to get the playing field all muddy, and then the sun hits right on it, make it worse. Yep, I bet. Oh yeah, I personally haven't had a chance to see it yet. Sure, I will at some point. Tom Cruise is kind of a nut job, but I've always liked his Mission Impossible films. You have to be a little bit nuts to play that role, I think. Trying to remember when it was. It was a couple weeks ago. Some reason I was watching. I was watching the first Mission Impossible, first one he did. That was like back from like '97. Yep. Okay, guys. We also have 7 spots left in the next Star Wars. Leaf Glory to Game still has spots available. Still have 15 spots in the Topps Chrome Baseball Blaster. That's awarding out spots into the next level baseball mixer. Still at 19 spots in the Topps Chrome Soccer Blaster. That'll award out 2 spots to Leaf Pearl. Leaf Pearl has 1 spot left in the store. Still at 37 on the Mega Filler, guys. We have 1 break beholden by the Mega Filler. It's at the Topps Soccer Mixer. Don't forget the Mega Filler also has teams for Optic Basketball, PYTs 1 and 2, as well as the Sunday Football Mixer, the Bowman Jumbo and Firehand, Bowman Buyback Mixer Break, Bowman Sapphire Baseball as well. Yeesh. Yeah. Like I said, what Manchester United needs to do with those funds that they got from selling off Garnacho, loaning out Hoyland, they need a goalkeeper. They better get that done tomorrow. 7 years is kind of a long time for everybody to play for 8 weeks. That is pretty funny. Yeah, so Tottenham goes to the Etihad and whips on Manchester City, and then they come back home and they lose a stinker to Bournemouth. Go figure. Okay, guys. Again, 9 spots left in that Daughters Optic H2 box, which will award out 3 spots towards tomorrow's Sunday football mixer. Down to 18 now in the Topps Chrome Soccer Blaster, again, which will award out 2 spots towards that Leaf Pearl, or as Bugs Bunny would say it, Poil. Yeah, it'll happen sometimes. Gotta do a watch. Okay, guys, it's at 18 on the Soccer Blaster, which will award out 2 Pearl spots. Still at 15 on the Baseball Blaster, which will award out 3 spots to the Firehand next level, and then 9 spots on the Donner's Optic H2 Football Box, which will award out 3 spots to the Sunday Football Mixer. Still have spots left on Star Wars Chrome, on Marvel Chrome, Leaf Glory of the Game. We did a Bowman Chrome University Sapphire box this morning. Break number 5. Break 6 is up now. Yeah. I actually wanted to look at some of that myself on eBay there. So it looks like most of the autographs out of that stuff are on card. Cactus Jack. The Hogan is not. It's a sticker. R.I.P. Yep. Yeah, sad but pretty cool to be able to still pull. Okay, guys, just waiting for our next one to go here. Like I said, we got I got the side action boxes on the table, but we got a lot of other bricks that we can't run. That's pretty cool. What new injury rule is that? Soccer Blasters down their spot, 17. Oh, after the ball is spotted, yeah. Well, the whole idea is that you're trying to game the system. Like if you go down while the play's still in motion, you know, you're down before the ball's spotted, then yeah, it's a legit injury. But if it's like one of those deals where it's like you cramped up or something, well, you should have drank more water, buddy. And I thought that they made these practices these 2-a-days hell so that the games would be heaven, right? Perfectly reasonable reason. He can donate those timeouts to charity. All right, guys. So officially, all we're waiting to get that leaf pearl going is that blaster box. We got a few more spots going on Cactus Jack. It's now at 54. Here's our pearl case, by the way. Excuse me. I'm going to put a post on X just to get over top here. Do you also happen to work from home, Chad? I just want to make sure I don't need to get you bail money, you know, if you get caught on a conduct charge or something, man. Just saying. Down to 53 now on the Cactus Jack. Right back. Let me do those. Thanks, Ed. I'm engaging in a little bit of what I like to call direct marketing here. All right, so we've got that down to 7. Good luck in that one, man. Actually, I was about to engage in some direct marketing, but oh no, it's here. Never mind. Here. All right, the blaster's at 16. Are you serious? I'm not watching it. I got the ladies going right now. Much better watching Alabama versus Florida State, two teams I hate. Although I'm happy if your team holds on to win because, unless you actually like Alabama, you just hate Alabama. So. Okay. That would be pretty funny. You get called for targeting by accidentally lighting up your own player. Right? Well, the last several Alabama quarterbacks have come through have been fairly mobile guys. Okay, guys, 16 left on the Soccer Blaster box that will fill out this Pearl case. We want to run that Pearl case for you guys today. Been very patient looking to get that one filled out. Been putting spot here and there in mega fillers, and the Topps Chrome Soccer Blaster has been awarding out 2 spots apiece, so... I know, especially those of you guys that bought spots in that break are really itching to get it going. That's why I emailed those guys and just let them know that we had one more blaster up. $15 now. Cousins wanted nothing to do with that, Rude? When you understand that wrestling is less staged than college football, then you'll understand how sports works. And I like college football and I like wrestling, and I understand that these things are all true and they're mutually exclusive. I'm not happy with Florida State winning as much as I'm happy Alabama losing. And to make sure that we're very clear about that. Marvel's down to 4. Thanks, guys. Getting that one closer. Yep, that did kill his Heisman, didn't it? We're also now at 7 on a Donner's Optic H2 box, guys. Remember, that's going to award out 3 spots to the Sunday Foosball Mixer. One played with your friends. Still got spots in Finest Basketball Delight number 20. Got spots in Donner's and Select Racing, that 4-box mixer. It's got 12 hits in it. I did not see the Champions League draw. I mean, I saw who drew who afterwards. I didn't watch the live draw. Hey, ESPN always has a Heisman watch going, man. You should too. Oh no, they do it before Game 0, man. You know that. I'm not saying it's right, I'm just saying it is. And what is and what's right are 2 different things. And when you start to understand that, you'll start to understand the world a lot better. Hey, I've always said a quarterback and a running back is always as good as their offensive line. It's hard for a quarterback throwing a ball when he's constantly being shoved on his ass. Still at 15 on the Topps Chrome Soccer Blaster, guys. That will fill up Leaf Pearl. Leaf Pearl. Thank you guys for picking up spots towards our Cactus Jack WWE case. That thing is almost halfway gone already, which is pretty impressive for it only having been up 8 hours at this point. Like, oh, I'm playing for the Jets. No, I'd rather retire. If Jordan Travis were drafted by the Vikings instead of by the Jets, I'm pretty sure he's still in an NFL uniform right now. I mean, seriously, who wants to be quarterback for the Jets? With all due respect to Justin Fields. Two Oregon Marvel. All right. Puts it down to dose. All right, cool. Maybe running that Marvel next while we're waiting for that Topps Chrome Soccer Blaster to go. Thanks, Mets. Nice. What were you playing? Video blackjack. All right. Although video blackjack, that would kind of scare me with if you're trying to keep account. It's no different playing playing blackjack on the felt, but they have an automatic shuffler. Never play those. Baccarat. You know, it's funny. I never actually play. I mean, I know how to play Baccarat. I've never actually played it though. You have delusions of grandeur. Yeah. First time the Tide lost an opening week since 2001. Damn. Well, those are our first frauds of the year, Alabama. Seriously, saying Tide's a sucker bet, kind of like betting green on the roulette wheel. Okay. One left on Marvel. Sab 'em, sab 'em, sab 'em. Sab 'em. Y'all know about sab 'em. Pay me. That was cold-blooded. Now, a Florida State fan has every reason to celebrate tonight. Trust me. Well, the Mets are down 11-8 in the bottom of the ninth, which means I can expect a video rant from Frank the Tank anytime now. Still at 15 on the Topps Chrome Soccer Blaster box, guys. This box is warning out the last two spots of this Pearl case. The Marlins. They're playing the Marlins at home and losing. Their starter came out and burned the place up. Gave up 8 runs in 2 innings. Well, I saw that they had given up 8 runs in the first 2 innings. I was wondering if Montas started or if it was somebody else. I think it was Peterson. Because it seems like every other video, Frank the Tank bitches about Frankie Montas and how much he sucks. This is his words, not mine. I wouldn't know. I don't watch enough Mets baseball. Get in the hole. Nice putt, Rose. She's got a chance tomorrow. Yeah, it is. At least it's only for 1 week before before the professionals get going. College football on Sundays and Mondays are weird. We'll have a couple Monday games too. North Carolina plays Monday. You have to watch the hoodie work his magic. What are we getting? What are we getting? Marvel's at 1. The Soccer Blaster's now at 13. Thank you, guys. Once that Soccer Blaster is gone, then we can run to Leaf Pearl. Man, this Miranda Wong's trying to become a new winner this week. She's got a 3-shot lead. She's birdied last hole. 65 today. Damn. All right, let's get it. Three birdies from the last group on 18 with the sun going down. Nice. Exactly. Might as well try to get a shot at getting that pearl break. I mean, a pearl spot's $350. I mean, if we're gonna go pick up a couple of pick up a couple entries into the Powerball tonight, might as well pick up a spot in the Blaster too. Just saying. All right, Blaster's at 13. Oh, that's right. You're in Nevada. You can't. If for whatever reason, Nevada allows every single type of gambling possible except for the lottery. I find that pretty funny. You gotta drive 45 miles or 45 minutes to state line and pick them up over at like Whiskey Pete's if they're still open, or that gas station that charges $8 a gallon. Or Mesquite. Yeah, that works too. Nope. No lottery in Nevada. Of all places that there's no lottery. Yeah, Buffalo Bills closed, which sucks. Yeah, I believe the two are. Well, there's just a two, I think, right? I'm the lottery now. think it might be a good idea to pin that link for the Soccer Blaster until we get it sold out. Then we can link the Mega Filler at the top again. So just put that up there for the time being. I can always put the Mega Filler link back up once this one's gone. Yeah, Whiskey Pizza's been closed for a while. Buffalo Bills was the one that was still open, I think, or something. Nope. Okay, let's do some Marvel. Bringing back some of the goods here. Yeah, strippers, cocaine, casinos, but absolutely no lottery. It's a shame, man. It's a shame. But I don't make up the rules. All right, guys, we'll get this one going in a moment. I honestly can't remember this product if I was required to. Oh, I guess I can look at it this way. No, I didn't need to use it. Okay, so I can just put numbers. I don't remember if I needed the letter T for this product or not, but it turns out I don't. Daughter's Optic H2 boxes at 4. That box is awarding out 3 spots towards the Sunday mixer for tomorrow, Sunday football mixer. We're down to 50 superstars now on Cactus Jack. A few more just got purchased. So we've already moved half of the 100 there on the on that case. I'm very, very happy with that. All right, cool. That should be a fun rip. I'm hoping that we get lucky when we get that one going by tomorrow. Like I said, we've had that breakup for about 8 hours today, and already half the spots are gone, so it's great to see. Okay. All right, everybody, we're doing a 2024 Topps Marvel Chrome Hobby. Random numbers, box break 94. We got 3 boxes here. We'll number left to right, 1, 2, and 3, and also left to right, 4, 5, and 6. Roll the die will determine the box we open, and roll the die will also determine how many times you randomize a list of participants and numbers. Most of the cards coming out of the break will be awarded based off the card number on the back. There should be 4 numbered refractors per box, and those cards will use the left side serial number to determine ownership. Let's get it. All right, 2 clicks, and because we rolled 2, we'll use the box here in the middle. We'll get box 95 posted for you guys here once we're done with this break. Okay, Archad Brad at the bottom. Up top, Gene Clip, 2 clicks. Once and twice. Jacob top, Sack Kings are 1 at the bottom. Zero 9 top to bottom, 2 clicks. Once, twice. 7 top, 2 bottom. Mr. Bradford 0, box break 1, Sack Kings 2, Jacob 3, Nolo 4, Jacob 5, Justin Sadhoff 6, Jacob 7, Nolo Spencer 8, and Gene Clip 9er. You bought into the blaster box to try to win a pearl spot. Anything that comes out of that blaster box is ancillary for the most part. Although if you get somebody good, I'll guide you. Trust you, me. I also liked how you spelled messy. Forgot to have these giant size cards in here. Giant size Avengers. This one is card number 10. They'll go to the 0 spot. Alright, Captain Britain, Silk, Green Goblin, Adam Warlock, Gore, and a Refractor Cosmo, which is card 122 for the 2 spot. We have a numbered one coming up here. Colossus, Venom, Cronus, Annihilus, Mystique, and Uatu. 37 to 150, a blue wave. Number 7, Jacob. Gotta love that that European-made chrome, the thick chrome that this stuff is made out of. Cyclock, Scarlet Witch, Iceman, Sage, X23 Refractor, card number 35, and giant size insert, card number 6. Typhoid Mary, Blade, Wreck Rap, Black Panther, Morbius, Daredevil Icons. That one's card number 3. Shang-Chi, an Angel, Vulture, Kitty Pryde, Kingpin, and a Colossus Refractor, which is card 26. Omega and Sue Storm, Jessica Jones, Carnage, Spy Master. I got a Marvel 90s of Guardians of the Galaxy, card number 9. Going to have a numbered refractor coming up here. Miguel O'Hara and Rocket Raccoon, The Living Tribunal, and Husk. Got a King the Conqueror refractor. We got a Human Torch refractor. Hopefully it's a Human Torch refractor, Human Torch. It's not. It's better. It's a Scarlet Witch. Facsimile auto, number to 39. Serial number on this one is 31 of 39. Try to share what one is. There it is. That's going to go to box break. These facsimile signatures go for good coin. They did these in the Disney stuff too. King Conqueror refractors, card 86. Mr. Sinister, Uatu, Layla Afali, Quicksilver, MODOK, and a green Lockjaw refractor, 48 of 99. Number 8, Noah Spencer. Dr. Octopus, Cyclops, Rocket Raccoon, Groot, Husk, Mysterio Refractor, card 17. Got a purple refractor coming up. Domino, Sabretooth, Cronus, Elektra, Lizard, Doctor Strange, 43 of 75. Number 3 for Jacob. Notice there's a few duplicates within the base cards in this box. It doesn't happen very often, but it is happening here. Oops. Should still have, I think we should still have one more numbered card. Could be wrong. Let's see. Abomination, Jubilee, John Ironfire, Hawkeye, Echo, and Sapphire Refractor, card 142. Yeah, we got all 3 of the regular inserts. Yeah, we got a Spiderweb Refractor coming up last. Let's see. Shuri, Baron Zemo, Prowler, Ghost Rider, Sunfire, and a Blob Spiderweb Refractor, 358 of 399. Number 8, Noah Spencer. I will put these in order, but I was reading off the numbers on just the inserts and the refractors. Here's your recap of the numbered goodies. Blob, 358 of 399. Uatu, 37 of 150. Lockjaw, 48 of 99. Doctor Strange, 43 of 75. And we got a Human Torch refractor, Facsimile auto, Scarlet Witch, 31 of 39. Alright guys, that'll do it for the box. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you guys again as always for your support of Firehand cards, and congrats again to all of our lucky hitters in the break. Until next one. Alright, I'll get box 95 up for you guys here momentarily. Okay, it appears Optic H2 is ready to go. Down to 11 spots in the Topps Chrome Soccer Blaster. That's awarding out the last 2 Pearl spots. The Sunday Foosball Mixer is down to 12. Sort these later. Trying to get these into 3 because box loader. We have 2. So when the first one sells out, we'll post the second one. So I think we'll probably do pick your players twice. I don't suspect we'll be getting any more than the 2. Yeah, thank you for picking up some spots, man. I saw that you had picked up a couple there, so appreciate you. Hopefully, like I said, since already half the spots are gone, I'm going to try to get lucky and get that thing rolling tomorrow evening, perhaps. Moved half the spots in 8 hours, so what's to say we couldn't move the other 50 spots in 24 more hours? 9 spots left on the Topps Chrome Soccer Blaster. Got a few more spots got on the next level mix in there. There it goes. Whoops. That's not what I meant to do. I meant to do this. That's better. Oh, let me make sure I get this posted. All right, the blaster's at 4. All right, looks like we're going to get that blaster going here. Hopefully after each 2. Let me make sure I get that next Marvel box up before I inconveniently forget. Your teams are in here for this draw. Team list. There they are. Okay. And just to let you guys know, I got one more Optic H2 box. As side action, I can use it as a side action break, which I'll post after I'm done with this one. All right, here we go. All right, guys, we're doing 2024 Downers Optic H2 Football Ram Team Single Box Break 1. Excuse me. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you guys, as always, for your support of Firehand Cards. We appreciate you guys very, very much. 3 lucky participants in this break are going to win themselves entry into our Sunday football mixer going off tomorrow. That's break number 315. And roll the die here. We'll determine how many times you randomize the list of participants and teams for the box here. And then once your teams are drawn out, we'll open up the box and show off the goodies. And then after we're done with that, back to the randomizer for 3 additional clicks to determine the winners of our spots. Let us get it. It's going to be 4 clicks for your teams in the box. B-Mail at the bottom, Treater at the top. 1, 2, 3, 4. Treater top, Ed Petty bottom. Uh, 49ers top, Vikings bottom. 4 clicks. 1, 2, 3, 4. Titans top, Ravens bottom. Uh, 1-1, Vikings and Buccaneers. BC, 49ers. B-Mal, Bills. Box Break, Steelers. Detail and Design, Chiefs. Ed Petty, Colts, Ravens. Ice K, Panthers. E. James, Raiders and Bengals. Grandma G, Lions. Jack Fitzwater, Giants. Jeff Beck, Cowboys. Ningsu, Texans and Packers. Rocket Lion, Rams, Eagles, and Browns. Teddy, Falcons. The 1-1, Commanders, Bears, Patriots, Jets, Seahawks, Cardinals, Jaguars, and Chargers. Treater, Titans, Broncos, Saints, Dolphins. Yeah, 8 packs of 4 in here. Find 5 H2 exclusive Mojo parallels per box. Downtowns are possible in this stuff. Downtowns, uptowns, hash marks, and more. All right, Adonai Mitchell, Red Mojo. I guess that's one of the exclusives here. We also have a holo rookie, Darius Robinson, for the Cardinals. Here's Jaden Daniels, base rookie. Can't complain about finding one of those. Let's see, Javon Baker, Red Mojo. And a rookie recruits for the Broncos of Bo Nix. So it's not a bad product to be doing a side action box of, that's for sure. Jaheim Bell and Tavondre Sweat rookies. Max Melton, Red Mojo, Cardinals. Ruke Ohorahoro for the Falcons. Odell Beckham Jr. Retro. CJ Stroud, Chain Reaction. All right. Okay, quick recap your goodies. So we found Jaden Daniels, base rookie. Bo Nix, rookie recruits. Red Mojo rookies, Adonai Mitchell, Javon Baker, Max Melton, Ruke Ohorahoro, and Darius Robinson, holo for the Cardinals. Just making sure these are okay. All right. So word out some Sunday mixer spots. 3 more clicks. After click 3, the owners of the first 3 teams on the list win their way into the Sunday football mixer number 315. Good luck. 1, 2, 3. All right. Dolphins, Saints, Giants. All right. Dolphins, Treater. The Saints, Treater again. And the Giants, Jack Fitzwater. So what we'll do is we'll do it this way. Perfect. All right, you guys are juiced in. That'll do it for Donner's Optic H2 box number 1. I got one more box of this, which we can post as another side action, which I'll get up for you shortly. Thank you guys again for watching and joining in on this box, and congrats to our winners. Until next one. All right, we're at 3 spots on the Topps Chrome Soccer Blaster. That's going to close out the Lee Pearl. Still have 5 spots in Topps Chrome Baseball. All right, so there's one more Diners Optic H2 box up. You can win your way in Sunday Football Mixer through that. You can also win your way in through this, through the Mega Filler, the Sunday Football Mixer. Just to let you guys know, at some point, some point after my show goes off the air, whether it's late tonight or tomorrow morning, there should be a Sunday Bowman Mixer. Usually, it's when Chad tries to post them. Okay, this is the box that will sell out the Pearl. We also have just a handful of spots left on this one. That's what they're buying in for, is that Pearl spot. Two left on the Topps Chrome Baseball Blaster. Foosball Mixture is now at 8. All right, 2 left on the Topps Chrome Baseball Blaster and 3 left on the Topps Chrome Soccer Blaster. Uh-oh. Fumble. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Alright, guys. 2 left in the baseball blaster, 3 left on the soccer blaster. That ball's coming out. That is live as live can be. All right, guys, still 2 on Topps Chrome Baseball and 3 on Topps Chrome Soccer. Not sure what you guys in the room don't want an opportunity to try and win a spot in the Firehand Next Level Mixer in the baseball, or one of the last 2 spots in that Leaf Pearl case that's on the table. Just saying. Come on, guys. Cubs and Rockies in a rain delay. David Peterson is now morphed into Frankie Montas. Montas isn't injured, he's just now David Peterson. All right, let's do the baseball blaster. All right, we'll get this blaster going here in a moment. Hmm. One spot left on the blaster to soccer blaster. All right. Yeah, I pulled this up too for a second. It just look better. There. Okay. All right. Good luck, guys. All right, everybody, we're doing a 2024 Topps Chrome Baseball Blaster, Ram Teams Box Break 98. This blaster box is going to award out 3 spots towards our Firehand Baseball Next Level Mixer break. That's break number 2. Roll the die here. We'll determine how many times you randomize the list of participants and teams. Once your teams are drawn out, we'll open up the box and show off the goods. After that, back to the randomizer for 3 additional clicks to determine who wins those spots. We'll get another Topps Chrome box up for you guys here in just a few moments. All right, here we go. Good luck. 4 clicks. All right, Jeff Beck bottom, box break at the top. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, Sack at the top, Gump at the bottom. Angels top, Yankees bottom, 4 clicks. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yankees top, Angels bottom. Okay, box break, Giants. Frank, Padres, Red Sox, Astros, White Sox. Gump, Guardians, Reds, Angels. Jacob, Nationals, Cardinals, Phillies, Brewers, Marlins. Jeff Beck, Twins. Kylie Amy, Mets, Rockies, Rangers. Matthew R. Gayhart, Mariners. Neng Su, Dodgers, Cubs, Rays. Rocket Lion, Tigers, Pirates, and Athletics. Zach Kings are 1. Yankees, Braves, Orioles, Diamondbacks, and Blue Jays. And Sharon C. with the Royals. Okay. Okay. Okay, here we go. Paul Blackburn asks Ray Wave. Adamas Sepia. And Mookie Betts Refractor. Luis Arias Sepia. All right, not much going on that blaster. Most important part of that blaster, of course, is awarding out the 3 spots to the Firehand Next Level Mixer, which we'll do right now. 3 more clicks. After click 3, the owners of the first 3 teams on the list win their way into that mixer. Let me just go over here, make sure I got the spots. Okay, here we go. 1, 2, 3. Reds, Red Sox, Braves. All right. The Reds, Gum 22. Red Sox, Frank. And the Braves, Sack Kings are 1. All right, you three are juiced in. That's going to do it for box 98. I'll get box 99 up in the store here momentarily. Thank you guys again for watching and joining in on this box, and congrats to our winners getting into the next level mixer. Until next one. All right, we did it, guys. Thank you. This way, there we go. For Leaf Pearl earlier, so I just need to get the names for the box. Alright, we'll get this box going here in just a moment. We'll get the last 2 spots in that Elite Pearls filled out. Very excited about that for you guys. Probably a fair chance that Elite Pearl could be my last action of the day, but we'll see. Boxes. I want to say I did it Wednesday, but no, actually I did one yesterday. That's what it was. Alright, good luck, guys. Alright, everybody, we're doing a 23-24 Topps Chrome UEFA Soccer Blaster, Random Teams Box 52. We are awarding out the last 2 spots to our Elite Pearl Multisport Random Hits case break. Alright, so this is the last chance saloon for some of you guys to get into this Elite Pearl. Alright, roll the die. We'll determine how many times we randomize a list of participants and teams from this box. All 33 teams are in. Once your teams are drawn out, we'll open up the box and show off the goods, and then after that, back to the randomizer for 3 additional clicks to determine who wins the Pearl spots. Good luck, everybody. Just 2 clicks for your names on the team on the teams there. And yeah, pick up some antacids. B-Mal at the bottom, Brad Guy at the top. Once, twice. Chad Bradford top, Sack Kings are 1 bottom. AC Milan at the top, West Ham United bottom, 2 clicks. Once, twice. Alrighty, Newcastle United top, Paris Saint-Germain bottom. BGP 100, Salzburg, B-Mal, Real Madrid, Borussia Dortmund, Celtic, and Benfica. Box break, Napoli, Bragai, Aston Villa, Chad Bradford, Newcastle United, Lille, and Feyenoord. Grandma G, RB Leipzig, Jacob, Manchester United, Inter Milan, Atletico, Jeff Beck, Barcelona, Jeff MU, AC Milan, Ollie J, Bayern Munich. R. Chad Bradford, Liverpool, Rangers, Manchester City, and Ajax. Sack, Arsenal, Atalanta, West Ham, Eindhoven, and Paris Saint-Germain. Sato, Marseille, and Sevilla. Schranzi, Real Sociedad, Neas Roma. Stephen Arthur, Lazio, and Porto. Teddy, Brighton, and Hove. Alright, those be your squads. For Paris Saint-Germain, there's a Bradley Barcola rookie. Natan for Napoli, Aqua Prismatic. For AC Milan, Christian Pulisic, Pink Prismatic 99. Going to Jeff MU. American, Eduardo Camavinga, Aqua Prismatic. Lucas Paqueta, Aqua Prismatic. Thibaut Courtois for Real Madrid, Aqua Prismatic. Okay. All right, now that's something going on there. Just found a Barcola rookie. We did find out Christian Pulisic to 99, which is kind of cool. He had a goal yesterday for AC Milan, their win. All right, back to the randomizer. All right, guys, 3 more clicks. After click 3, the owners of the first 2 teams on the list get the last spots in the Leaf Pearl random hits case. Good luck. 1, 2, 3. Rangers, Roma. All right, Rangers, R. Chad Bradford. AS Roma, Schranzi. All right, those are your 11th hour entrance into that Leaf Pearl case. And that does it for the box. Thank you guys for jumping in. Thank you as always for your support of Firehand cards, and congrats to our 2 participants weighing their way into the Leaf Pearl. That case break's coming up next. All right, let me gather you fine folks up here for Pearl. In case you guys are wondering, this is our only case. Send. Okay, we'll get this break going in a moment, guys. All right, give you guys another moment here to get in the room. Still at 50 superstars left on the Cactus Jack pick your player or pick your superstar case. We still have 37 spots left in our Mega Filler. Mega Filler has spots in tomorrow's Sunday Football Mixer. You can also win your way into the Football Mixer through the next Donruss Optic H2 box. Or you can purchase a spot direct if you still wish to choose to do so. Oh, did I forget to? I did. Give me a sec, guys. Let me get another Topps Chrome box set for you guys. Topps Chrome Baseball, that is. All right. Okay. Let's do some Pearl. All right, everybody. We're doing 2025 League Pro Multi-Sport Random Hits Case Break 1. This will be our only League Pro Multi-Sport case here this year. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you guys again, as always, for your support of Firehand cards. We appreciate you guys very, very much. Let me go over to our randomizer here. The first 10 names on the list of participants that bought into this break directly on the website: Michael Mall, Frank for a pair, Stephen Arthur, Ray 85, E. James, Justin Sesmat, Dickie Reed, Kylie Amy, and Jack Fitzwater. The remaining participants won their way in one of two ways: either through a Topps Chrome Soccer Blaster box, which we gave out 2 spots, or through a recent Mega Filler, which in the Mega Fillers we put 1 spot in. A Shlomovich, Glenn Walkman, Mach 464 twice, Junya, Luba, Frank, Bemal, Kylie Amy, Pavezic, Archad Bradford, and Shrancy, who just Archad and Shrancy just won their way in through the last Topps Chrome Blaster box we just ran, Soccer One. All right. Since this is a random hits break as opposed to our other break formats, we will open up the product first, then do a roll of the die, and then draw out your hits that way. So we will fill up a second randomizer with the list of the hits that we pull. Oops. Knocked out my jostled my camera just a bit, so I'm just making sure that nothing is untoward there. Alright, so we got 2 boxes here. Okay, there's stickers here, so I guess this opens up this way. All right, first one. I guess each of these are all have a thing. Got John Morant autograph, serial number 1 of 6. All right. Very good. Second one. We got a Dominate memorabilia 8-player. 3 of 8, and this is all Yankees. Going top to bottom, left to right. Babe Ruth and Lou Gehrig, Mickey Mantle and Joe DiMaggio, Yogi Berra and Derek Jeter, Thurman Munson, Roger Maris. So it looks like the Munson and Ruth pieces are bats, and the other 6 pieces are either jersey pieces or some other form of equipment. Number 3 of 3. All right, number 3. Got a pearlescent patch of Will Clark, serial number 46. Green foil jumbo patch. Okay. Hit number 4. Got a Will Howard autograph. National champion with Ohio State. Now, of course, on the Steelers roster, number 1 of 2. Hit number 5. Got a 101 Pearl here of Roman Anthony. So it's got a pearl inside the card, hence the name of the product. Alright. This tray comes off. There's another tray of 6 hits. Yao Ming, Midnight Pearl Auto, number 1 of 2. How about a Bill Belichick cut signature, 3 of 5? I guess he actually wants you to see his name. Which is kind of funny. You would have thought a guy like Bill Belichick would have had one of the crappiest autos in the world. Is it spelled with 1 L? 1 L. Bob Cousy, Midnight Pearl Auto, number 1 of 5. Next one. I got a quad here. This is a 101 quad. I'm sorry, this is an 8-piece. There's going to be 8 autos. All right, Bob Cousy, Walt Frazier, Julius Erving, Jerry West on the front. Very cool. Magic Johnson, Patrick Ewing, Charles Barkley, Dennis Rodman on the back. Okay. Got 2 more in the first box. Got a quad this time. Frank Thomas, Juan Gonzalez, Manny Ramirez, Jose Canseco, number 7 of 8. All right, last 2 of the first box. Got a Patrick Mahomes Paragon signatures, 1 of 5. Got a jersey piece and an auto. Alright, so that takes care of the first box. Box number 2. Ace Bailey, autograph number 4 of 8. Top 5 pick in this year's NBA draft. Pearlescent patch, number 2 of 5, David Robinson, the Admiral. Got another Pearlescent patch, Larry Bird, Celtics, number 2 of 3. One more Pearlescent patch of Endrick, number 5 of 6. Of course, plying his trade now at Real Madrid. Got Charles Barkley Pearl, 101. Got what appears to be a triple auto. Roger Staubach, Bob Greasy, Frank Tarkenton. Serial number 2 of 4. Okay. Got a Prince Philip cut, 101. That's pretty cool. Spelled with 1 L. Goes. All right. Paul Skeens auto, serial number 4 of 5. You know, it's funny. You just assume you know who it is. There's no name stamped on the front, just a signature. It's funny. That was 4 or 5. All right, got a baseball 8 signature here. Johnny Bench, Steve Garvey, Robin Yount, Dave Winfield on the front. This one's going to be serial number 8 of 10. On the back, Dale Murphy, Andre Dawson, Don Mattingly, and Tim Raines. Prince Philip, as in royalty. Got a dual jersey, dual auto 101. Manny Ramirez, David Ortiz. And last hit. Barry Sanders, Paragon signatures, 1 of 7. We got a patch and an auto there. Oh, 1 of 7. Okay. So just to let you guys know, you will get your pouch with your hit. Just have these stacked out separately. All right, I've got a roll of die to do to determine how many times we randomize our list of names and hits. Here we go. It's going to be 5 clicks. All right, your names first. Michael Mull at the top, Sharansi at the bottom. 5 clicks. Good luck, everybody. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, Sharansi at the top, Justin Sesmat bottom. All right, and this second randomizer, the listed hits that we pulled in the order in which we pulled them. John Morant auto at the top, the Barry Sanders auto patch at the bottom. 5 clicks. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alrighty. Barry Sanders auto patch at the top. Will Clark patch at the bottom. Alright, guys. Here are your hits. Congrats to everybody. A. Shlomovich got the Charles Barkley Pearl 101. B-Mal with the Yankees Dominate, 8-piece, number 3 of 3. Dickie Reed, Will Howard auto, 1 of 2. E. James, Bob Cousy auto, 1 of 5. Frank, Roman Anthony Pearl, 1 of 1. John Morant auto to 6, and the basketball 8 signature, 1 of 1. Glenn Walkman got the baseball 4 signature, number 7 of 8. Jack Fitzwater got the baseball 8 signature, 8 of 10. Jenya with the Endrick patch, 5 of 6. Justin Sesmat, Will Clark patch, 4 of 6. Kylie Amy got the football triple signature number 4 and the Bill Belichick cut number 5. Luba, David Robinson patch, 2 of 5. Mock 464 got the Prince Philip cut 1 of 1. And Manny Ramirez, David Ortiz dual auto jersey 1 of 1. Michael Mull with the Paul Skeens auto 4 of 5. Pavezic 82, Yao Ming auto 1 of 2. R. Chad Bradford with Patrick Mahomes auto jersey 1 of 5. Ray 85, Larry Bird patch number 2 of 3. Sharansi with the Barry Sanders auto patch, 1 of 7. And Stephen Arthur with the Ace Bailey auto, number 4 of 8. All right. Those are the results of your draw. I'll go through these cards one more time for you. All right. Recap of 2025 Leaf Pearl Multi-Sport 2-box random hits case break 1. All right. John Morant auto number 6. This one went to Frank. The Yankees Dominate, 8-piece memorabilia, number 3 of 8. That one to B-Mal. We've got a pearlescent patch, Will Clark, number 4-6. The Will Clark patch went to Justin Sesmat. Will Howard, autograph number 1 of 2. The Will Howard auto went to Dickie Reed. Got a Roman Anthony Pearl 1 of 1. The Roman Anthony Pearl went to Frank. Yao Ming auto, number 1 of 2. The Yao Ming auto went to Pavezic 82. Got a cut signature here, Bill Belichick, serial number 5. Kylie Amy won that one. Got a Bob Cousy auto, number 1 of 5. The Bob Cousy auto went to E. James. We got, this is an 8 signature here. 1 of 1, Bob Cousy, Walt Frazier, Julius Erving, and Jerry West on the front. Magic Johnson, Patrick Ewing, Charles Barkley, and Dennis Rodman on the back. The basketball 8 signature went to, where's that darn basketball 8 signature? Why can't I find it on my list? There it is. Basketball 8 signature went to Frank. All right, then we had the baseball 4 signature, number 7 of 8. Frank Thomas, Juan Gonzalez, Manny Ramirez, and Jose Canseco. That went to Glenn. The last hit of the first box was the Paragon signatures. Patrick Mahomes, serial number 1 of 5. Congrats to R. Chad Bradford on hitting this one. From the second box, Ace Bailey auto, 4 of 8. That went to Stephen Arthur. Pearlescent Patch of David Robinson, number 2 of 5, which went to Luba 91. Larry Bird Pearlescent Patch, number 2 of 3. The Larry Bird patch ended up going to Ray 85. Another Pearlescent Patch of Endrick. Serial number on this one was 5 of 6. The Endrick patch went to Jenya. The other Pearl 101 was Charles Barkley. Congrats to A. Shlomovich on hitting this one. Got a football triple auto here. Roger Staubach, Bob Greasy, and Franz Harkinson. Kylie Amy with the football triple signature. Your second cut signature is a 101 of Prince Philip. Prince Philip went to Mach 464. Congrats. Paul Skeens, serial number 4 of 5. The Paul Skeens autograph went to Michael Mall. And then we had baseball 8 signature, number 8 of 10. Johnny Bench, Steve Garvey, Robin Yount, and Dave Winfield on the front. On the back, Dale Murphy, Andre Dawson, Don Mattingly, and Tim Raines. That went to Jack Fitzwater. Got a 101 relic dual autograph. Manny Ramirez, David Ortiz. That one went to Mach 464. And the last hit was the Barry Sanders Paragon jersey auto here, number 1 of 7. Congrats to Shrancy on hitting this one. All right. That does it for the break. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you guys as always for your support of Firehand cards. And congrats again to all of our lucky hitters in the break. And until next one. Okay. For now. All right, just looking to see if I got anything any closer here. Okay. All right, guys, I think what I'll do is I'm probably going to call an end to the show here right now. Got a couple things to do before I go. And get some more photos done, make sure those... let's see, I got just a couple of breaks. I got to upload Marvel and Delete Pearl as far as to Haystack, so I just got a couple of those to do. consult with Chad as far as if the Bowman mixer can go up right away, and if we're gonna do the same one, or if Chad wants to make any changes. So we'll have that up for you guys soon enough. There is another Topps Chrome Baseball Blaster box up for you guys to try to win your way into the Firehand Baseball Next Level mixer. Don't forget the Mega Filler also has spots in tomorrow's Sunday Football mixer. It has spots in that Bowman Jumbo and Firehand buyback. It's got the bottom half has got 60 players that we'll be awarding out to the Topps Chrome Delight 5-case Pick Your Player break. And don't forget, guys, we have that Topps Chrome WWE Cactus Jack Pick Your Superstar break. Half of the spots have already been filled out, so a lot of good players, a lot of good superstars still remaining. Let me look at that listing real quick. Undertaker was spot. Stone Cold Steve Austin and The Rock are both still available. They both have autographs in the product. Travis Scott's in there still and available. And you got some other legends, guys like Shawn Michaels, Randy Orton. Hell, I'm going to put Natalia as a legend at this point. Trish Stratus, all-time legend. Got some other good names. John Cena is still available. There's another one. CM Punk is still available. So make sure you guys check that out. Pick up your spots. Like I said, just about 8 hours today. We've already moved 50 of the 100 spots. So maybe we'll get lucky and get that one going tomorrow. That would be really cool to do. All right. I will catch up with you guys in about 16 hours. I'll be back tomorrow morning about 10 Pacific, 1 on the East Coast for you East Coasters. Have a great night.